For some awesome creativity. Song contest. Song contest. For some awesome creativity. Song contest. Song contest.
Here we stand on the edge of the sound, on the edge, and creating what the heart has found. Bands on fire, voices breaking free, breaking free. The clock is ticking, it's our symphony. From tears to triumph, every note aligns, building bridges through these battle lines. The stakes are high, the lights are bright, we're chasing that endless flight. Rise, rise, rise and resonate, feel the ground shake. Every chord we play, every risk we take. The sight lights us, we're never alone. In the rhythm we found our home. This is our time, let the echoes fly. Through the highs and lows, we'll touch the sky. Music binds us, it's our voice, our crown. Together we'll rise, never back down. We write the stories, we craft the stars. In every chord, that's who we are. Weeks of fire, sleep endless nights. No sleep. Dreams forged hard under neon lights. Some will cheer, some will fall, but in this row we felt it all. The stage is calling, hear its roar. Hearts collide as we seek for more. The journey matters, the scars we've worn. In this arena, legends are born. Rise and resonate, feel the ground shake. Every chord we play, every risk we take. The sound unites us, we're never alone. In the rhythm we found our home. This is our time, let the echoes fly. Through the highs and lows we'll touch the sky. Music binds us, it's our voice, our crown. Together we'll rise, never back down. Through the noise we find our truth. A melody shaped by every wound. It's not the prize, but the journey we take. The lives will shake. This is the anthem, it's in our hands. We're the creators, we're the band. Rise and resonate, feel the ground shake. Every chord we play, every risk we take. The sound unites us, we're never alone. In the rhythm we found our home. This is our time, let the echoes fly. Through the highs and lows we'll touch the sky. Music binds us, it's our voice, our crown. Together we'll rise, never back down.
Hello, 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 and welcome to the SSC6 Final Results Extravaganza. Can you believe that we are finally here? It's been a ride, and we are at the end of it today. I truly, truly hope you have enjoyed it. It has been emotional. We have gone through a lot, made new friends, had some amazing guests already, and had some awesome challenges. We started with 200 entries in the main competition, and that went down to 33 finalists. And tonight we are going to find out who won SSC6, and I will be finding that out together with you guys, but also not alone, but with an amazing, amazing guest. So give it up for Matthijs. He is over here. I will do the hand clap. Woo!
Hello,
woo,
hello.
Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo.
Nice to be here.
So, for the guys who don't know, Matthijs is our favorite professional guitarist. He has been in many bands, and before we had him on last time, he had very little experience with AI music. And I don't think you have had a lot of extra experience in the meantime since the last time you were here.
No, I haven't been making complete albums on Suno yet. Not yet.
No, exactly. But he has an enormous amount of musical knowledge, which made his commentary last time very exciting and interesting, and turned him into a fan favorite guest. He is also a very good friend, so I am super happy we could get him back here. How are you feeling, Matthijs?
I'm feeling good. Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling up for it. I'm totally not hungover. Just to clarify that. And and I'm looking forward to listening to the music. I'm still going in kind of blind. I mean, I've listened to a little bit of the music from the finalists, but I haven't been checking the streams a lot because I've just been busy with December Madness and the
And
holidays.
drinking a lot of wine. right?
Yeah, maybe.
So, hey, my mom is here. Aw, that is
Nice.
super nice. Hey, mom. But yeah, um, in a few seconds, the first thing we're gonna do to jog everyone's memory is recap all of the finalists up to this point. And Matthijs, you have to pay attention to this one because I'm gonna ask you afterwards which songs stood out and what
Cool.
you liked. So we are going to listen to the recap. Some of you have already seen this recap. If you like, can stick around and just listen to all these amazing songs again because that is what we're here for. So here is this amazing, amazing recap.
Through the time and space we fly, chasing shadows in the sky, where the answers never lie. In the echoes we will try.
It's like a roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. We're going up, 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 we're going down, down, down. Get in place, just tell me why. For my ticket for another spin, feel the rush beneath my skin. I'm on the outside looking in, like I'm not supposed to be where I've been. Can't shake the feeling, it's wearing thin. Out of place, I'm out of place again. Octopus, I can't be whole. Fragments of a shattered soul. Cold and alone, I roam these endless seas. I feel more like the veteran in his wheelchair, broken and traumatized by the wars he fought in. Trembling, weak and worn out, but also dreaming back to the glory days he still had the fight in him. The days he was someone, something, back when existence was a rush. I dream of war, because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war, because I can no longer live in peace.
I heard the blues and I cried in the rain. I hummed the tune through joy and through pain. I played the rock and it shook up my soul. I found the beat, but I lost all control. I felt the rhythm and it carried me high. I hit the notes, but I still wondered why.
Doing this 'cause I love you, don't you see? Ripping us apart before we both break free. You think staying close means holding on tight, but love's letting go when it's crashing the fight. I'm doing this 'cause I love you, not out of spite. You can keep the pieces, I don't need the fight.
We'll escape in our minds. There's a place where we feel alive. We had to go, but you become me mine. Try to move on, we can't leave behind. Told me if I'd be better, put me on. But every day, feel the way till you're gone.
Mon amour,
Love you,
mon amour.
vivre pour toujours.
And hope one day the feeling's gone. There is hope in silence, but I just hoping, trying, I'll just hide in my distant dreams. Intoxicate me, penetrate my every cell, invade me, one strange sensation, all directions, utter domination. I wanna give in, I wanna feel I'm in control.
Bird's alive. How? We thought her gone. Is this Joe's garden? No, it can't be. Look who's back. She's the brains behind what's going on.
Let's have naive dreams, paint pictures of bright futures, so our wounds with new scenes. At least that way we look cuter. Hunks of blackbirds scattered like coffee grounds. We can hear each other without words. We've erased these bounds.
Is that you crying in the dark? I can see that you've lost your spark. Come and don't be long. Find shelter beneath my song. You can never go to heaven. You can never go to heaven. You can never go to heaven. Mama said I would grow up to be a rebel, a big old fat rebel. And I did, I just didn't expect to be getting love from the devil. Oh, soldato, combatti per tornare. Le nostre facce non puoi dimenticare. Non esitare, cerca di restare, che troppe di voi son già le bore.
Oh, soldato, combatti per tornare. Le nostre facce non puoi dimenticare. Non esitare, cerca di restare.
Oh, you're out there, deep in the heart of this land. Oh, you're out there, a whisper of wonder slipping through my hands. In glistening glades where gentle winds roam, I call to you softly in the heart of our home. 失われたハイエナがまるで幻影のように私の心をつかむ。I drank the wine, but it wasn't enough to make me divine. In the garden where the roses bled, I ate the truth, and the truth was dead.
Face to face, eye to eye like people know we all have to die. Only question you want to know is the manner in which you want to go.
When the dust begins to clear from all the love that brought us here, in unity we'll heal the land. Together we will make our stand. Remember who you do it for. It should be engraved to your core. You're not alone in this. It's something no one should dismiss.
Stand up and fight for it. Akotomancy. Akotomancy. Come closer, child. Your fate awaits. Carve it slow, then desecrate. The sacred lines just twisted off. Slice your soul, tear it kimar og formiborat blir ordet kjær, marere hakon. Those days are gone. Tonight I'm drinking alone. Make a fool of myself. Oh, the joke is for one. So you're moving on. I do my best. Only sad songs on my playlist.
Looking back, keep looking back, walking in reverse, walking in reverse, looking back to you and I, can't let go even if I try. Look, the echoes that pull up before, lost in the whispers that rise no more.
I can't find that peace I'm after. I keep chasing, but it slips away faster. Cause I try and I try, but it's all in vain. I can't reach it, I can't escape the pain.
Stress fast and fast shadows kiss. Scarred by corruption, pushing me abreast. Cold-blooded hunger, I cannot resist this undaunted ecstasy inside me. Need to break away. Need to break away. Need to break away.
All of these whispers through the rain can't sound like what's in the soul, little void that lies. Pressure builds like a shiver. I feel it reasons quiver.
We were made to be together, holding each other hands forever. We would do everything together. Our dreams took us wherever.
Through the tough times.
Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Man, that was a stacked set of songs, man. Crazy. Matthijs, what did you think? Your microphone is off.
Try to give a reaction to these short snippets of songs. Well, first thing that stood out, which is actually not about the music, is the visualizations were awesome. It's like watching this recap and watching the visualization was really lifted it to another level. I really like that. Just up front, yeah.
Well, thank you
Start
so
off with
much. That was a bit of work, and I am really happy that it worked out.
Yeah,
But-
that really stood out. But then the songs, yeah, really strong songs. I think I want to listen to a lot of them, like back to back. And what I find interesting, because is this made with the same model of Suno as the last song contest?
Yeah, so this is all still 3.5. Yes.
That's interesting because I remember vaguely that I was telling you last time, like, I want to see some odd meters and some rhythmical complexity, and like immediately the first song was in different meters. In the pre-chorus was in 3, and then it going back to 4, and then there was another song in 7. I think it was Octopus.
Yeah, well, that
Um,
one is actually very cool. The guy played in the bass line himself. So he played the bass line and then sort of uploaded that and worked from there, which I think is
Yeah, and then
pretty
it
awesome.
reacts to that. That's
Yeah.
really interesting. Yeah. But there was really a lot of diversity as well in the genres. What also was interesting, which is not negative or anything, but there was a lot of rock music. I felt like it felt like a bit more rock oriented than the last edition.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. That was a conclusion we came to as well. Like last time that we had a lot of emotional female singers with piano. That was sort of a very
Yeah.
present theme. And this time we have like a lot of rock, a lot of different rock though. Like it's like a lot of different genres, but
Yeah.
it's kind of cool. Yeah.
And I like that a couple of the songs had other languages as well. I heard some Italian, some Japanese. I was hoping, to see more and more of that because I don't know, it feels like it adds to the whole global aspect of this
Oh,
song contest.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Arabic was there too, which I
Oh
think
yeah.
is very cool.
Huh.
So there are a lot of things there, and in the competition itself, there was way more.
Mm.
But yeah, man, the Italian stuff's also very cool. There was like Italian rap, which I sort of got into, which I think
Mhm.
is cool. That it, like you can go, oh
Yeah.
man, uh, like a new thing that I didn't even know I thought was cool. But yeah, um, yeah. So that is the recap. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to mention in terms of these songs where you go, this really stuck out, or something I really want to mention still. But otherwise,
I
we
like that there was an instrumental song. Like Zenith was kind of this EDM track or something.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
into that genre, but I thought it was awesome. That was there's a couple of songs where I just thought, oh, that's different. Oh, that's different.
yeah, yeah. We had
Yeah.
some really cool instrumentals, but it's tough to get them through to the finals. So we really must
Yeah.
appreciate the fact that that an instrumental made it. I think that is absolutely
Yeah, you could
uh,
also see last edition that the songs that are really high up in the rankings are also the songs that just stick in your head that you walk around. Like I even had that as well after the stream. Like
yeah,
having the song in your head.
yeah.
That's just something that's really strong.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, and this is the part that I hate that we're getting to right now, but we're gonna have to do it anyway. So, Matthijs, you're gonna be like away, but I think we can still hear you. If not, I'm sorry about it.
That's
Uh,
okay.
we're going to be revealing some of the songs now. Actually, quite a bit. We're gonna be revealing number 33 to number 26, which is quite a lot, to be honest. And someone is always going to be the first one out. And I want to say that we're going to get into that more. I think this competition is so much more about being listened to and having been featured and shown and seen than anything else. That this is just something that makes it interesting, an interesting addition. I think we can still hear you, by the way, Matthijs, or at least I can.
Awesome.
But uh, I am scared to reveal this. I'm also scared of clicking on the wrong thing on the screen. But we are gonna do this because we have to, and it is a competition. So without further ado, we're gonna reveal number 33. Here comes number 33. At position number 33, this song is an existential reflection on our tendencies to imagine better futures, with stars as silent, impartial observers of life, of life's unfolding drama.
Let's have naive dreams, paint pictures of bright futures. So what? Our wounds with new scenes. At least that way we look cuter. Hooks of blackbirds scattered like coffee grounds. We can hear each other without words. We've erased these bounds.
So that was Prying Stars with from Arcanum with 53 points, and from Montenegro. I think still an awesome, awesome song, and I am so happy that it was here. Um, Thank you so much for that song, Arcanum. Um, so I'm gonna continue onward immediately to 32. Scared about this too. At position number 32, a twisted and corrupted form of divination is at the heart of this track. Well, I think we all know which song this is.
Occultomancy. Occultomancy.
Come closer, child. Your fate awaits. Carve it slow, then desecrate. The sacred lines just twisted off. Rise your soul, tear it apart.
Um, Occultomancy by Shirokan from the United States with 62 points. Yeah, man, a wonderful song. I really think that it was one of your softer ones. I keep saying it, but it is, and I loved it. I love that it was there. Um, but very well done. So it is a incredibly tough competition to be a part of. So at position 31, we're just gonna keep going. This bass house song with three great drops and plenty of variety. This is sorry, pronouncing it wrong, but hey man, it features harmonies and rich textures while maintaining a solid structure and high energy. Well, here we go. I feel so sad every time I see one of these songs go out already. But yeah, this was Zenith by Ryanair from the Netherlands. So my fellow countrymen and Matthijs' fellow countrymen as well with 104 points. Yeah, it is so tough as an instrumental to get there, but I am so happy that you tried and that we got here and that we got to this point. Um, on to 30. Yeah, I have quite a few to go. In the beginning, we have to eliminate quite a bit. So at position 30, a song about coming together to accomplish what needs to be done. While it can be about environmental issues, it's also about the general state of the world, but should be taken as a message of general empowerment.
Dust begins to clear. We'll know the love that brought us here. In unity, we'll heal the land. Together we will make our stand. Remember who you do it for. It should be engraved to your core. You're not alone in this. It's something no one should dismiss. Stand up and fight for it.
So, In This Together by Hotspots of Genres from Germany with 105 points. Man, like some of these are really surprising, but an amazing song, an amazing orchestral in there. Man, this is just, yeah, it's only gonna be eliminating great songs. I have to keep that in mind, but it's tough. So, to 29, here we go. At position 29, this song is a rebellious 70s inspired blues rock anthem with British rhythm and blues roots. It's a haunting, soulful search for peace that keeps slipping away.
I can't find that peace I'm after. I keep chasing, but it slips away faster. Cause I try, but it's all in vain. I can't reach it, I can't escape the pain.
An amazing rock song. Oh, and now something happened that I need to talk about a bit. But man, what an amazing rock song by 3daisy, also from the Netherlands. Man, the Netherlands is going out early. That's terrible. I Can't Find with 105 points. And now I can show you guys that like both songs had 105 points, so I Can't Find had 105 points, and In This Together, what we decided was to look at how many 12-point votes you got to do the equalizer in terms of which position you would go into. So then you know why someone with the same number of points is in one direction or something else. Um, then to 28 because we need to go to 26, so I'll keep going. This is a love story completely imagined and written by not me but whoever made this. It tells the story of a man, specifically a Roman soldier, who has experienced many wars in his lifetime, until his death. The one singing the song is the woman who used to love him. All the most emphasized parts are sung by her alone, as the artist wanted to reflect her true feelings. Well,
Oh soldato, combatti per tornare, le nostre facce non puoi dimenticare, non esitare, cerca di restare, che troppe di voi son già le pore. Oh soldato, combatti per tornare, le nostre facce non puoi dimenticare, non esitare, cerca di restare.
an amazing Italian song that I liked to Hamilton, because that's what the Italian rap made me think of, like an historical song that is beautiful, from Italy, from Dashorn. 116 points, so well done. Oh man, 2 more to go before I can take a break from this revealing. So 27. So at position number 27, this song is about the struggle to let go, wanting to move forward but feeling that you aren't gaining any ground. The artist created the sample and then experimented with lyrics, creating the stanzas that are flipped and reversed to create different meanings. Oh, I already know. Oh man.
Looking back, keep looking back, walking in reverse, looking back to you and I, can't let go even if I try. Looking at those that pull up before, lost and loose, does it rise no more?
Another simply amazing track by Sonic Sketch, Walking in Reverse, from the US. Beautifully written, truly a master of writing amazing songs. Man, 124 points. And we are going to the last one I have to reveal right now. Oh, which is 26. So here we go. At position number 26. A feel-good song made to know that even though that even though life is hard, it'll be okay. Though it sounds melancholic, it's sure to put people at peace.
Is that you crying in the dark? I can see that you've lost your spark. Come and don't be alone. Find shelter beneath my song. Is that you crying in the dark?
Oh, so many good songs. Peace by Knox from the United States with 130 points, and it is truly such a lovely and incredible song that I love. Someone asked in chat where you can listen to these songs. There is a playlist you can find on Suno under Suno Song Contest, which contains all the finalists. So that's where you can check it out. Also, someone can send it in here, which I think is awesome, so you can listen to all those songs. Then,
Whoppy shared it.
oh yeah, awesome. That's amazing. Then I saw someone asking, what site are you using for this? Well, this was built for us, specifically by Dazorn, who did like the most amazing work to get this to work. And I just want to say that like that's something that you guys don't see a lot of, but so much work is going on in the background to get this thing done. So I just want to say, like, Dazorn made something superbly amazing, and I'm so happy that we have him on the team. I'm now very carefully removing my mouse from this screen because I am nervous with this screen. I'm so scared of tapping the wrong thing accidentally. But we are here. We are back. I'm going to go to the two-person view so that Matthijs is here again.
You did well, Sebas. You didn't click on any wrong spaces. That was
Any
awesome.
wrong spaces? We're still okay. So
I thought it was gonna be like a quiz where there was like a cryptic description of the song, and then you had to have kind of a couple of seconds to guess which song it is.
Yeah, but I thought like
Yeah.
if I do that every time and I wait very long, then it will take so much time, and I don't want to take more time than I have to.
No.
But indeed, it was kind of quiz-like. Maybe that's kind of fun. We can do that. I think we can do that in the future. But on the songs that you saw come by, is there anything specific you still want to comment on, Matthijs, or is there something like mm, could be that you say no, there's not really anything?
Already some really interesting sounding songs going out. Guitar solo going out, always a sad moment. Yeah.
Yeah, that is always a sad moment.
Well,
I
it was
mean,
really catchy guitar solo as well.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
exactly. And from the Netherlands with like nationalistic, but no, but
It
man,
wasn't in Dutch. So
no.
it wasn't a Dutch guitar solo.
So, what we are moving on to now, if I am correct and have everything aligned correctly, so I'm gonna check to make sure that I am in the right place. Yeah, oh, I'm looking forward to this so much. I'm looking forward to this quite a bit. So, um, we sat down with the committee. I'm taking the audience down a bit. But we sat down with the committee and looked at tracks that didn't make the finals and also didn't make it into the second chance round, and looked at which songs we really loved. And there's a reason that we do this. So I'm gonna immediately go back to Matthijs and say, oh, and then the audience is back. But I'm gonna say the reason that we do this has to do with the fact that the quality of music is so high that it's not a shame that you're not in the finals, or it's not a shame that you didn't make the second chance, or like if you're going out at position 33 right now, the fact that you made it up to this point is such an incredible feat. So I do want to say that that is why we want to show off some of these tracks, and also just because we love them a lot. Um, and I have the honor to start this first track in a second, which is absolutely perfect and something we have been singing along with. It was also something the committee agreed on immediately, and it is a song, Matthijs, that I think your wife could get into, knowing her pretty well as
Yeah.
well. It is Pogledai Pogledai Samomala from Master Studios, and that is the track we are going to be listening to. Um, so here we go.
Kaži mi šta vidiš, da li je to? Da li je svet ili samo san? Pogledaj opet, možda vidiš plan. Pogledaj samo malo. Zvukovi se čuju, basi, bubnjevi, ritam udara, da li osjećaš vibracije? Pogledaj samo malo. Pogledaj samo malo. Zvukovi se čuju, basi, bubnjevi, ritam udara, da li osjećaš vibracije? Pogledaj samo malo. Pogledaj samo malo. Svetlo treperi, ritam vodite. Pusti telo da se kreće, pusti da te ritam nosi. Pogledaj samo malo. Pogledaj samo malo. Svet je pun boja, slušaj ritam, osjeti slobodu. Nemoj da se predaješ. Pogledaj samo malo. Da li vidiš ritam, da li osjećaš zvuk? Pogledaj samo malo, svet je tvoj za trenutak tu. Pogledaj samo malo. Tu baš tu, samo malo. Da li je svet san. Pogledaj opet, možda vidiš plan. Zvukovi se čuju, basi bubnjevi, ritam udara, da li osjećaš vibracije? Pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo, tu, baš tu, samo malo. Da li vidiš da li je to, da li je svet ili samo san? Pogledaj opet, možda vidiš plan. Zvukovi se čuju, basi bubnjevi, ritam udara, da li osjećaš vibracije? Pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo, tu, baš tu, samo malo. Vidi svetlost kroz noć, kako prolazi kroz tamu. Zvuci su svuda, osjeti snagu, osjeti ritam kao vatru. Pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo, tu, baš tu, samo malo. Kroz dim i svetla vidi senke, telo klizi u ritmu pesme. Pusti srce, neka te vodi, ovaj trenutak ti pripada. Pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo, pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo. Kaži mi šta vidiš, da li je to? Kad vas provija kroz tišinu, osjećaj raste, gubiš liniju. Zatvori oči, u ritmu nestane, osjeti zvuk, život u sebi. Pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo, tu, baš tu, samo malo. Svaki ton u telu odjekuje, kroz sve neka strele protiče. Prepusti se, zaboravi sve, ovaj trenutak je samo za tebe. Pogledaj, pogledaj, tu, baš tu, samo malo. Pogledaj, pogledaj.
So, pogledaj, pogledaj, samo malo. What did you think, Matthijs?
A very fun song. Yeah, it was a very fun song, and yeah, it was. The ending was really nice, as well. It was a good ending. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, what I like about it is that it's a party. Like, it is a party of a song, and like multiple times through this entire SSC, I've had this moment where my mind goes pogledai, pogledai, samo malo. And I think that that's a great way to open it. Also because it's like a song that is in a foreign language. It is very fun and indeed just a party.
And still, it's still catchy. By the way, I just wanted to check. Did you check the tags that were under this? It says sad, emotional Australian boy band. Is it just a joke? Or did he actually use those?
No, you use those tags.
Really?
Yeah.
So you have to use them for them to show up there.
Well, the only thing that you could potentially do is like do a 2-second song and then continue onward without like with new tags that you could potentially do. But I think this might actually be what he used because ska and synthwave stuff is coming through. So I think yeah. But overall, just a very deserving song, and again, a song that didn't even show up in the finals. So
yeah,
or in the second chance songs. And I just realized that the next song that we're gonna listen to is another song in a foreign language, and I did not do that on purpose. But it is another song in a foreign language. And I can say that it's The Star from Sri Lanka, from Quivering Grammy 380, which I love that it's just like a sort of generated username. But this was a song that took us all by surprise, to be honest, because it is super emotional, and even though you cannot hear the words or cannot understand the words, I felt it quite a lot. So we are gonna listen to The Star. So here it goes.
අද අඳුරුයි සීතලසෙන් දැවේ හැකිදෝ ඉන්නට ඇතින්වත් ආලෝකය වී සිත් අහසේ ඔබගේ ඒ කතා ඔබගේ ඒ සිනා ඉන්නම් පසක වී නිහඬව බල බලා ඔබ අන්සතු නිසා මම අද තනි වෙලා මතකය අවදි වී ඔබ දකින තුරා දුර ඈත පේන නින්නයේ අතීතයේ ඉඳන් මගේ ජීවිතේම හැඩවුනේ ඔබේ ළඟින් ඉඳන් ඔබ නෑ දන්නේ මගේ හීන පුරා ඔබමයි හැමදා සිටියේ ඉන්නෙත් ඔබමයි මතුවට හැමදා සිත පවතින තුරු ලෝකේ ඔබගේ ඒ කතා ඔබගේ ඒ සිනා ඉන්නම් පසක වී නිහඬව බල බලා ඔබ අන්සතු නිසා මම අද තනි වෙලා මතකය අවදි වී ඔබ දකින තුරා
Yeah, man. So this was something that just touched me when I listened to it. It was like when I heard it, it moved me, and it still does. I still had goosebumps when I listened to it. So, Matthijs, what did you think?
Yeah, I can understand that you feel that way because the voice, I think, just it has a really special delivery, and they had these how do you say it in English? Like the
Thrills, the vocal
yeah,
thrills.
yeah. I can't get to the word, but it's kind of the little embellishments
Yeah,
that the voice makes, which really is also this cultural thing of the East. Someone in chat said Oriental Western mashup. I thought that was a good way to put it. Um, yeah, what I want to say, one thing that really stood out is that's just an interesting AI thing that happened. Is in the end you heard kind of like a cymbal going, but that was also a guitar at the same time. So it was kind of not a guitar and not a cymbal at the same time. It was if you listen back to the last few seconds of the song, it's kind of like this sound that's not a guitar and it's not a drum thing. It's kind of both.
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
I
that I
really like
didn't
those kind of
hear.
things
Yeah, normally
because
I. Yeah,
it makes sense because those instruments are used in that sense, both. So
yeah,
you can just say, okay, I'm gonna make it sound like both.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Indeed. Yeah, that's cool, man.
yeah.
Yeah, and Timotheus said vibrato. Was that what you were talking about, or was like I think it's
Yeah,
more
there's another word
specific,
for
right?
it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think it's embellishments because
yeah,
the embellishments are not entirely yeah, in the Western tonal system. So it's really nice to hear that kind of hitting the spot.
yeah. So we're gonna do another one because we can, and like I'm gonna be very honest. We planned to do 4 committee favorites, so we planned to do 4 of them. we ended up picking 6 because
Hmm.
like we had so many that we were like really sort of feeling for. So and then still our list of songs that we would wanted to feature was much longer than that. But so we're gonna do 3 now, and this is the third. And this one is the one that got, I think, most of our votes, which I think is really cool because it's a like the first two were like foreign language songs and very different. And I think this one is just a perfect rendition of the type of song it wants to be. So I think that's why
Hmm.
it's so well done. It is Fading Traces by Super Bad Dad. And let's get into that because it's super cool.
In the silence, shadows linger, words unsaid, grow cold bare. Another glance, another step back, in a hallway, dark fading track. You hold the words, I feel them too, but neither one dares to push through. Tangled up in faded glory, bound to this silent story. Every beat is one we miss. What if it ends like this? And all the things we never said hang between us, painted red. Lost apologies in the quiet fall. Are we ghosts if we say nothing at all? It's like we dance around the truth. Careful steps, no sudden moves. Pretend that we're just fine this way. Yet feel the weight of words we never say. Echoes pulse in empty spaces. Memories haunt familiar places. If we turn, will we still see the pieces left of you and me? And all the things we never said hang between us, painted red. Lost apologies in the quiet fall. Are we ghosts if we say nothing at all? To bridge this hollow, but pride swallows every word we borrow. Are we doomed to drift as shadows, caught in places that love won't follow? And all the things we never said hang between us, painted red. Lost apologies in the quiet fall. Are we ghosts if we say nothing at all? Are we ghosts? Are we ghosts? Are we ghosts? And all the things we never said hang between us, painted red. Lost apologies in the quiet fall. Are we ghosts if we say nothing at all? Are we ghosts if we say nothing at all? Are we ghosts? Are we ghosts if we say nothing at all?
Yeah,
Yes.
really strong song.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, really emotional song. Nice ending as well. I remember there's a couple of the songs last edition. Thought the endings were drawn out a bit too much, but these endings are really strong each time.
They listen to you, Matthijs.
It sounds like just mentioning the improvements I'm hearing. Very well done, everyone. No.
No, no,
And
man.
also, a lot of these, the last song had this as well. I didn't mention it, but this song has these kind of guitar interludes that perfectly hit the spot of the song. Like it's not too much. I don't know how you influence that, but these guitar interludes are just very tastefully done. It's nothing too much. It's a catchy melody each time instead of just virtuosic,
Yeah,
playing. That's really nice. And the voice switch really caught me off guard. It was so smooth.
yeah,
Transition to the female voice or what? Yeah, I don't know, the other voice
yeah.
in the chorus. Yeah.
Yeah, it is very well done. And I think that, like, again, the reason that I love that we get I love that we get to show more songs. So that's one. But two, I also love that it shows, like, if you hear this, like, this could have very well been a final song as well. Like, it could have as well been in the finals. And I just want to keep on stressing that, um, uh, like, if we're gonna reveal another 5 songs in a second, and if you go
Mm.
out, yeah, like these people didn't even get to the finals, and they were amazing. So, like, I just want to keep stressing that, like, it's
Yeah, it shouldn't really feel like going out because you're already in the finals as well.
exactly,
Yeah.
and the quality is so ridiculously high on this competition. Like, and this time. Like last time, I felt the quality was high, and this time I feel the quality was even like crazier. Like people
Mm.
just went out and went even harder. So yeah. Um, you are hearable, by the way, in the period where we reveal votes.
Yeah.
So feel free to comment on the track when we are there if you want to. I
Okay.
next time
I'll
I'm
be a
gonna
ghost voice. Yes.
next time I will add the camera if I have a space for it. So I will ask
Okay.
Dazorn to make it so I have 2 spaces for cameras, and then we can we can
Mm.
sit together. But for now, I hope you guys are ready for this because we are gonna reveal another 5 songs, and it is terribly scary to do so. So let's get to number 25, and I hope you're still having fun here. But number 25, at position 25, a glam rock song from the era of hair bands about an incredibly beautiful woman who can make you feel completely amazing and totally awful at the same time. The style was based on the song the artist sang at the karaoke bar where he first met his wife. Here we go.
Hot and sour, woman of the hour, burning bright with all that power.
That is Meltonian Physics with Hot and Sour from the United States with 134 points. Um, Vince Steele was the singer on this, which I loved that it had a singer. I don't know, Matthijs, do you have anything to add to
Yeah,
this?
I guessed this one. I guessed this one after the description came on because it
Awesome.
stood out to me when we listened to the recap. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, simply amazing song with 134 points. Meltonian Physics, very well done. On to 24. At position number 24. Oh, man, this is sometimes so heartbreaking. A song not so much about the crisis of faith, but the death of it.
I drank the wine, but it was
Oh, Ashes of Eden by Artificially Yours XO from Australia with 135 points. I can't believe it. I think this was a song that was written really well. Like the lyrics were amazing. And this artist was one of our committee's favorite last time. I don't know, Matthijs, do you want to add something to this?
What a heavy description. Yeah, this song is. I didn't hear the whole song unfortunately, but it already makes an impact to hear this small snippet, and then with the description, it's. I don't know. It's already.
Yeah, it is a great
story.
Great song. So we are going to 23. Oh man. At position number 23. This song explores escapism and ignoring the outside world, avoiding problems that refuse to disappear on their own. The relentless plucking adds to the sense of unease, briefly pausing before returning. Much like the issues it portrays, they won't go away on their own.
We'll escape in our minds. There's a place where we feel alive.
Oh my god. Escape from Sir Beitzelot from Germany with 136 points. Also just an amazing artist and an amazing song. I want to check, guys. I see the video jitter every now and then, but the sound sounds good with me. I hope that's the same for you. But Matthijs, man.
Yeah, what a haunting song. It really catched my ear as well when we did the recap.
Yeah, it is indeed like a very haunting song, and a song that like it feels like the villain getting away song. That's sort of what I said the last time too, but it has this very cinematic feel to it that I love. On to 22. At position number 22. This is a catchy but melancholic song about grieving the loss of a lover. The combination of indie and pop created the perfect sound for the lyrics. Everyone can enjoy this song, heartbroken or not.
Those days are gone. Tonight I'm drinking alone. Make a fool of myself. Oh, the joke is for one. So you're moving on. I do my best. Only sad songs on my playlist. Those days are gone.
Yeah, Those Days Are Gone by Space Cowboy from the US with 143 points. Like, just the most perfect indie band song you could ever imagine. It is very beautiful and very lovely.
Yeah, very surprising. It was one of the most catchy songs, I thought, with a really unique open sound, which kept it fresh. You know, it's not really a full sound, which is nice to hear.
We're talking. We're talking about the fact that it's very much like something that would fit under indie movies. Like if you were watching or Life is Strange was mentioned multiple times. Like that it would fit so well. It's like lovely song. 21. I think that's where I stop right now. After number 21. But let's take a look at position number 21. A song about the search for your soulmate in order to be be whole again. Here we go.
Glistening plates where gentle winds roam, I call to you.
Eardrum from the Netherlands. You're out there. Just
You're out there.
amazing.
You're out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But man, with 146 points. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a beautiful song. I also hear that there's a bit of a delay in the sound, but man, that is crazy to me. But like all these things are crazy to me. They're all great songs, but sometimes you're just very surprised to see something end up somewhere. What do you think, Matthijs?
Really nice guitars I'm hearing. Of course, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't hear the whole song, but really nice heavy guitars. And
Yeah.
I'm wondering about the rest of the lyrics.
Yeah,
I should check out some of these songs afterwards.
absolutely. Yeah, Eardrum is great in terms of like this metalcore songs. Like I love it. I think he does very very well. So I'm just checking if I revealed the right amount of songs. Yes, I did. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to you for a second, just to talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute this crowd because we don't need it. But man, first of all, I want to say a couple of things about how the voting goes. So we do Eurovision style voting, which is like 10 songs, and then you fill in 12 points, 10 points, 8 points, and then downward.
Yeah.
Um, so everyone who participated in this contest gets to vote. So everyone has the possibility that participated to vote. That is only because we want to make sure that votes aren't inflated somehow. People aren't making double accounts or anything. That way we know, okay, these are people. We know there are people. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, this is just their votes counted up. So what you're seeing in terms of ranking is truly what the people of this competition that participated thought was the order they should vote in.
Yeah. And all the people that didn't get to the finals are also could vote for the
Yes,
finals as well.
absolutely.
Yeah, it sounds like a great system. And it's also nice that it's kind of feels like it's bonding because you're voting for each other then.
Yeah,
And you're kind of cheering each other on as well, which I'm also seeing in the chat, which is awesome to see. So all
yeah,
these people who are also contestants are now in the chat cheering each other on, which is really it's really awesome to see that, guys.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Man, I am somewhat shocked and surprised when I see these things, but yeah, if your song hasn't been mentioned yet, you are in the top 20, which is kind of cool. So I think that is an interesting thing. If your song hasn't been mentioned, you are in the top 20. Um, well, next up, we're gonna listen to some songs again from the. Or am I like just to check that I'm in the correct? Yes, we're gonna listen to some songs again. Which did I do this correctly? Yes, I did do this correctly. Sorry, sometimes I'm looking at my notes going, did I do this well? Yes. But we are going to listen to some songs again. And this time, we will be listening to the Poetry Challenge, which was a challenge we did where, yeah, there was a poem called The Shimmer of the Sound, and everyone had to make a song using that poem. So basically, they have the same lyrics to work from and build a lovely song about it. I've listened to uh, number 6 to number 3 of these, but I haven't heard the last two. So like these
Okay.
two that are coming up are the number 1 and number 2. But I'm gonna immediately say that where every song rating had a number 1 and 2, like for the Shimmer of the Sound, I got 2 number 1s. So these songs right now, like they were so good both that no one sort of could decide whether one was better than the other. So
Interesting.
basically, we have 2 number 1s for the poetry challenge. Um,
Nice. I'm curious to hear them.
so
Sounds like a good challenge.
yeah, it is super fun. And the first Shimmer of the Sound that we have is The Shimmer of the Sound, naturally, by Makar. And I haven't heard this, so I am so curious to hear and to get into this. Here is The Shimmer of the Sound.
In the long shimmer of the sound, may I someday be laughing found, part of its restless to and fro, a humble worker of the tides that round the sleepless planet flow. And in the rock and drift of things, oh how the seaweed sways and swings. Is it her hair, has she been found in the long shimmer of the sound? Do some small task I do not know, or maybe help the muscle grow, or tint the shell and prison pearl, a mute companion of the waves that toss within their moonlit graves. Is it a king or but a girl? And all the while she sings and sings, and waves her wild white hands with glee. Oh how the seaweed sways and swings. Is it her hair, has she been found in the long shimmer of the sound? Is it a king or but a girl? Mystery sister of the world, that singing water called the sea. Oh tell me, was the seaweed found in the long shimmer of the sound? Oh how the seaweed sways and swings. Is it her hair, has she been found? Oh, tell me
That is
Wow.
really, yeah, interesting.
Oh, that gave me goosebumps. I love it. I love this so much. Matthijs, I can ask you this now. This is very nice to have you here. But it feels like the scale changes in the song continuously. Like there's a sort of shift from like the way that like there's a logical way that a flow of chords would go, and it just breaks into a different direction.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
like
I didn't really analyze it well that much while listening to it, but I think there's some shift to minor, and
yeah,
then when this melody, which probably everyone's calling a haunting melody,
yeah,
comes in. It comes in a major key, which is actually like if you look at the melody by itself, it should be a really happy melody,
ah,
but
yeah.
because it's in such a mysterious song, it's really weird. Yeah,
Ah, that's so cool.
yeah,
Ah.
and hypnotic. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a switch from major to minor somewhere.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just sounds so like it's such an odd direction, which is perfect or something. I love it so much, but it gave me goosebumps. But there's also vocally some interesting things that happen
yeah,
throughout the song. It's
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I think the beat shifted after the second chorus. There was an extra beat somewhere, which is a nice, like, quirky thing that happened, which is okay. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I love that that's possible.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
yeah, I really loved the violin in the outro. I love the intro and the '90s beat. It was really, to me, it felt like a '90s drum beat. Um, being a kid of the '90s myself. Um, I yeah, and the violin in the outro I really liked. It was almost like it was teasing another song.
yeah.
Like it felt like it was a song on an album, like on a concept album or something. So that made it feel endless. And then the reprise at the end that it went back to another two choruses was a bit too much for me. But
Oh, that's
yeah,
interesting. Ah, that's
yeah,
interesting. Yeah,
yeah. But it was awesome.
I
Yeah,
kind of liked it because otherwise the violin would have been completely separated from it. And now because
yeah,
it returned, I sort of had something like, oh yeah, this is good. But man, Makar, super well done. Um, super cool to listen to like this poem under this music. It's just a very awesomely done iteration of it. Man, that is cool. So, we have another one of these. So we have another poetry challenge one, which has the same lyrics, but a completely different sound. And I think that is kind of awesome. So here is another shimmer of the sound, but this time by K-pop. So here is the shimmer of the sound by K-pop.
In the long shimmer of the sound, may I someday be laughing found, part of its restless to and fro, a humble worker of the tides that round the sleepless planet flow, and in the rock and drift of things, and in the rock and drift of things. Oh, how the seaweed sways and swings. Is it her hair? Has she been found in the long shimmer of the sound? In the long shimmer of the sound.
Do some small task I do not know. Oh, maybe help the muscle grow, or tint the shell imprisoned pearl, a mute companion of the waves that toss within their moonlit graves. Is it a king or but a girl? And all the while she sings and sings and waves her wild white hands with glee. Mysterious sister of the world, that seeing water call the sea. Oh, how the seaweed sways and swings. Is it her hair? Has she been found in the long shimmer of the sound? Oh, tell me, was this seaweed found in the long shimmer of the sound?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That orchestral build near the end was so cool. That was like so amazing.
Yeah.
I really loved that. Like there was this section where it started, where already sort of first the cello or cello, like the cello or like the violin came in. I think it was a cello, if I'm yeah, I think it was cello. And then it started building from there, and it was really cool. Like I think that was
Yeah. You know what made that work really well is that the music actually slowed down a little bit,
yeah,
which is also something I haven't heard before,
yeah. There was a
which is
tempo
really
that when
special.
like it
Yeah,
it
yeah,
indeed
just it went down like 10 BPM, and
yeah.
that kind of felt, the whole end of the song felt heavier and more emotional because of it.
Yeah, yeah, it was the
Yeah.
moment for me where the song completely turned, where I was like, "Oh man, this
I
is
think it was just before Mysterious Sister of the World at the end of the lyrics there. Yeah.
yeah." No, that was lovely. It was a lovely, lovely song.
Yeah. But also by listening these two songs of Makar and K-pop, you kind of show that they won the challenge, right? So they are
Yeah,
the winners now. So
yeah,
congratulations to them.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So,
Awesome. Yeah.
Makar and K-pop, they indeed won the poetry challenge, and I want to say that like the other poetry songs I've listened to, Matthijs, they were also just crazy amazing and
Mm.
completely different. Like these were like a bit in a similar direction, still very different, but a bit like both softer. But there were also people doing like metal and doing.
Oh yeah.
So I want to say that like but yeah, these were
Hmm.
really impressive entries. Oh, phew, wow, this was beautiful. Yeah, I see indeed that we are gonna run late today. I can tell you that, but that's just what it's gonna be. Um, one thing that I really wanted to do, and that we are gonna do right now, is I made a short recap with some of my favorite moments of this SSC Sooner Song Contest up to this point. So we are gonna look at that for a second, just to relive some of the moments that I really loved and I had a lot of fun with. Indulge me in that, and yeah, I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. I did not have a lot of time to do this, so there were many more moments that were awesome. It is an insane amount of footage to go through, and I did not have time to put a lot of music under it, but I did want to show you guys just some of the best moments. So here we go, the best of Suno Song Contest 6 in the previous streams. Here we go.
There's so much love in this song. It made me cry the first time, it made me cry again. It's so beautiful. Yeah, and to draw for all of us the image of it, masterful, really beautiful.
I just want to say, like, I could not understand a single word, and it got me so emotional. Like, it got me so emotional that I was almost like tears and sort of goosebumps, and I was like, I don't even know what this is about. Like, I cannot like understand what it's about, but I am feeling it so much. Like, it is crazy. That is insane that you can do that. That's insane, man. But
Traces in the dust where I walked. There's a memory fade and roar and roar. A note without sound, lost and reaching for ground. Do you feel it? The weight of me when I slip through and fall when I'm here and
I was thinking, like, and this is like, I don't say that easily, but I was thinking, like, if this was our final stream, so like, if these 20 songs we played today, if that was our finals, I would be happy. Like, I would just be like, okay, we had a great final. Like, we had such an amazing group of songs. Time. Time indeed.
Crazy. The build up to this one was insane.
Yeah.
I thought it had the repeating melody in the chorus, and I thought, okay, that's pretty cool. And then the switch up, crazy, insane.
What can I say? I just like it this way. You can be a lonely boy.
You crushed that, Sebastian. I couldn't have said it better myself. I think, like, to me, Suno is something that, whether you're a novice musician like myself or someone who's created music for their entire life, like, our goal is to meet you exactly where you're at, and be able to give you the tools to create. And so it's to bring your thoughts into a musical melody. And that was the reason I actually joined Suno in the first place, because I remember, this is just more of a personal anecdote, but I remember the first time I used it, I'm sure it was similar to many of you all in your experience with it, but it was almost like discovering a new muscle that I had never known existed in my body.
Take my hand, let me whisper to you the secrets of everything. Close your eyes, let me hold you close. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
here and listened to 200 songs, which I think is crazy and amazing.
Journey it's been. We've had so many different songs, so many emotions, so many genres, styles, languages.
Yeah, but it's also been so many different streams. Like we had streams where we were in tears, we had streams where we were dancing, we had streams where like so many different things happened throughout, which I think is just the beauty of this. To sit here with friends and listen to this music together and sort of experience it and talk about it and have fun with it. Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful. And thank you all for being here and participating and bringing all this amazing music to us.
And thank you to everybody who kept joining us on chat live on the streams and sharing love with everybody and taking the time to listen to others' songs and others' creations and sharing love on the, in the channels and in the threads and dancing with emojis.
So, that was a small recap, like a very short recap of some of the things that we went through. And I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was also a bit for me to relive the journey and relive this awesome time that I get to spend with you guys listening to music. Um, uh, what awesome guests we had on! What awesome songs we listened to already! Um, it has been such an amazing journey. Uh, and I indeed ended that video with "Be kind, listen to each other," uh, and we SSC you, which I think is very important. So I really hope you guys have fun during had fun during SSC6, but we are not done yet. So I'm gonna switch some things around because I think we are going to reveal 5 more songs right now, and then afterwards listen to some songs again, if that is okay with you guys. Then we are going to do 5 more songs of revealing. So Matthijs, you're going to be invisible again. Sorry for that, but here we
No, I
go.
like being a ghost voice.
The ghost voice of Matthijs.
Yeah.
So here we go. Oh man. Number 20. Number 20, number 20. At position number 20, an introspective piece about looking at life as an enchantment, a spell of wonderment.
It's the fact I too are like people know we all have to die. Only question you want to know is the manner in which you want to go.
Oh my god. Enchant by Digital Downside from the United States. To me, it's insane that this song is going out this early. I can tell you that it is very high in my own personal list. I think it's an amazing song, but that's how it goes with voting. Like, it isn't always your taste that makes it to the top. Man, Matthijs, do you have anything to say about this song?
Well, it has a really unique sound. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
it sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really nice and
Amazing song. So, the Digital Soundside at position 20. Oh, no, we're going to position 19. Oof, harsh. At number 19, we have this song depicts the heart of a melancholic patient in the first person as if they have become numb to the world. Game is here, an amazing creator from Taiwan, amazing writer from Taiwan. Yeah, man, 148 points. Matthijs, I don't know.
Was this the song that had the Japanese in it as well?
No.
Okay, because I thought that was from a Taiwan person as well. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah.
But man,
really thick sound in the bass as well.
yeah. Ah, this is harsh. Harsh. To number 18. I really enjoyed this part the least, where I have to say, oh man. But here is number 18. This song was inspired by a song the author sang in the middle of the night one day. A fallen angel named Gemini questions God and is shunned from heaven. Then Lucifer discovers her and they fall in love, tempting her. This is also one that I personally absolutely love.
You can never go to heaven. You can never go to heaven. You can never go to heaven. Mama said I would grow up to be a rebel, a big old fat rebel. And I did, I just didn't expect to be getting love from the devil.
Jaden writes, like an absolute hero of mine, Never Go to Heaven from the United States with 151 points. Someone whose songs I listen to quite often. Yeah, Matthijs.
Yeah, very nicely done. I think it's also a potential radio hit. This one really catchy with the vocals really standing out.
Yeah, man.
And by this time you don't have to say it's harsh. It's kind of more like congratulations, you made it to this point. It's awesome. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the good way of looking at it. You made it to this point. You were number 18, indeed. We're gonna go to number 17. At position number 17, the big reveal for the upcoming Woodhouse the Musical, sequel to Chirp the Musical, and a showcase of this artist's musical style smashed into one powerhouse of a song, and I could not agree more. It is a powerhouse of a song.
Brood's alive. How? We thought her gone. Is this Chirp's garden? No, it can't be. Look who's back. She's the brains behind what's going on.
Yeah, Ali Khan with Chirp's Garden from the UK with 151 points. Absolutely amazing song. I don't know if you want to add something to that, Matthijs.
I'm really curious about the whole story behind this song, and apparently there's another song, and I don't know. It felt like it's kind of a movie in a song or something.
It's actually a full musical, so it's like many songs in terms of like turning into a full musical. And Chirp was like the first iteration of Suno, so it's actually about Suno itself. Woodhouse is our moderator on the Suno Discord, which is awesome. So it's like written about.
It's really meta. Okay.
It's really meta and really metal. But it is really cool.
No, that's actually nice, because that's a really good way to show how Suno is a storytelling tool as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Chirp's Garden at position 17, and I'm gonna reveal one more, position 16. So at position number 16, this song traces a life journey through music, capturing emotions and memories across different genres and eras. It's a tribute to the melodies that shape us and stay with us, even in silence. So, I already know what it is. Here we go.
I heard the blues and I cried in the rain. I hummed the tune through joy and through pain. I played the rock, and it shook up my soul. I found the beat, but I lost all control. I felt the rhythm, and it carried me high. I hit the notes, but I still wondered why.
It is Thunderous Silence with Soundtrack of My Life from Germany. I absolutely love Thunderous Silence. Thunderous Silence is an amazing creator, and I think this is another amazing track. Yeah, Matthijs, I don't know.
Yeah, this track is its own thing. Definitely, it's not a rock song. Definitely not a rock song. And it takes courage to make a smaller song, right?
Yeah.
To make it sound like it's a person, one person performing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really like if you listen to the full track, it's also something where you could imagine like someone being on stage and the whole audience with lighters in the air, sort of going
Yeah.
crazy. It's a beautiful, beautiful song. And that was position 16. So that is where we are at position 16. Man, so if your song hasn't been named, then you are up there. Woof! Another crazy, crazy set. To be honest, if I look at it, I think, man, so many amazing songs. And I think that what we are gonna do next is listen to some more songs that are the committee's favorites. So that are sort of songs that didn't make it. So, Matthijs, that is where we are at. Are you ready?
Yeah, it's nice to listen to some complete songs.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Secretly looking if I need to adjust the order, but no, we're just gonna do this. Uh, and yeah, we'll start off with a song that I absolutely love from a creator I also absolutely love. I had the pleasure of talking to him for a while, and sort of getting to know him. Amazing guy. This is Goodbye Ex Fiamma from Gianluca, and
Good
absolutely amazing.
visuals already.
Yeah. Well, here we go.
City streets are drowning in their sounds. Footsteps whisper stories of love unbound. Your perfume lingers like smoke in the air. Cold nights finding warmth, but you weren't there. I reach for your shadow, it slips from my grasp. Each moment is kindling, igniting the past. We danced on the rooftops, twirling so high. Now hush the beats, can't even cry. Shattered mirror on the floor, reflecting what's no more. Mad love at the door. Let me feel you fade, my sweet goodbye. City's breath holds secrets, you and I'm lost in the echoes of tomorrow's pain. The shattered pieces scream, can't you hear my name? Scream, can't you hear my name? Goodbye.
Falling apart like glass on the ground. Heart's reflection distorted, I can't make a sound. Madness and silence, the weight of your glance. A kaleidoscope vision, lost in the dance. Shards of our laughter, cut in the night. Each piece a reminder of wrong and of right. Regrets like raindrops, they fall, they collide. The warmth of your laughter now scattered worldwide. But what if tomorrow brings light to this haze? What if the chaos finds a brand new face? I
quick ending.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I asked for
hard,
it,
hard cut
and I
up.
got it.
Hard cut up. No, man, but yeah, I think it's just a very awesome song. There is this slight thing where the volume drops, but aside from that, like I think it's just an amazing, amazing song.
Yeah, I tried to listen through that, and there's some really interesting things in this song that happen really organically because at one point, I think in the beginning of the song, it kind of builds and builds and gets really orchestral, and there weren't any guitars, and I like that. Yeah, because so often you get this, okay, we're gonna rock out now, and now it was just kind of we're gonna orchestra out now, which is really nice, and then quite organically, or if you in the switch after the switch, it really turned into this rocking song, and then only at the very end the orchestra came back in. So
Yeah.
that really worked. That wasn't the easy way out.
No, exactly.
And the same happened with the voices as well. There was some really nice, because you told me last time that duets are quite tricky to do well.
Yeah.
And this one had some really interesting things where they kind of came together at the end, these voices.
Yeah.
I like that
all
the
voices.
female
Yeah.
female voice yeah, came in at the end of that chorus, and yeah, and I also liked in the intro the piano and the bass, kind of, it's called a pedal bass, and then the piano over it with the different chords. I like that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I really love this piece. But then again, I love all the songs that we're gonna listen to, so I can be very happy about this. Um, Next song coming up is from a creator who's also super cool, which is Summer Hair by Flickerlog. And I have to tell you, Matthijs, Flickerlog always brings handpan songs. So he always brings a song that features a handpan in some way,
You
which
mean the instrument, or
the instrument, yeah,
yeah,
a handpan indeed. And I love that. And there are also these very meditative songs that I just really think are beautiful. So again, we're gonna listen to Summer Hair by Flickerlog. Here it goes.
Do you ever press through? Do you ever play with fire? Do you ever break down? And now maybe we can work it through. And now I know you are breaking. I'll be here without you to make space to see the heavens shatter. 'Cause money's gonna harm me, slow it down. And your heartbeat counts every second that dwells. I'm sensing I'll forget the sensation. I'm always running, rushing off to be left alone. Left alone. And that summer, summer, summer hair's fading. Do you ever ask why? Do you ever look at the sky? Do you ever wish to try? To try one more time, just you and I. There you go, just breaking my heart, but I'll still see your smile in the space between your words and what you mean. As every promise starts to fray at the seams, I'm sensing I'll forget the sensation. I'm always running, rushing off to be left alone. And alone. And that summer, summer, summer hair's fading. So tell me, where do we go when the nights feel long and cold? I'm searching for a reason through my thoughts and the doubts, but that summer love's fading like photographs left in the sun. We're both pretending that we can turn back time. I'm sensing, I'll forget the sensation. I'm always running, rushing off to be left alone. Alone. That summer, summer, summer hair's fading. I'm sensing, I'll forget the sensation. I'm always running, rushing off to be left alone. And alone. That summer, summer, summer hair's fading.
Good ending.
There was a sound where I did not know if that was a good or a bad sound, but
Oh yeah.
no,
I always take a second to get the ending processed in my head. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice song. It was a very high handpan. I'm not sure if it's made to sound that high actually.
Well, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, I don't know either, but I think I really like the fact that it's an almost EDM song. Like, it almost has this sort of poppy EDM sound, but it isn't. It is like very acoustic, which I think is a very sort of
Yeah,
cool amalgam of things.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I think so. Yeah. Also, it made me think these kind of things about these instruments. I've told you before where there's certain situations where an instrument doesn't really sound like one instrument, or it sounds like a morphed instrument, or it's. But I think that should be embraced. I think
yeah,
it should be abstracted even further. Not always to aim for the most realism. And
well,
same goes for the voices, because you could say, oh, female voice, male voice, but sometimes these voices are quite non-binary,
yeah.
and it's just a voice singing the if it's high or low, I don't know. I like looking at it more abstracted.
Well,
When you say handpan, I like that it was a kind of certain sound.
I'm gonna say this thing that I was literally at Matthijs' birthday yesterday, so and I was there talking to a guy about culture and art and stuff like that, and he really mentioned that that is kind of the interesting thing, that with AI music, like, you start with imitating what is already there. That is where you start when some new technology is arrived. You start
Hmm.
imitating things that are already existing. But over time, you start using sounds in different ways. So, like, when a synthesizer came out, it tried to sound like instruments,
Yeah.
and then over time, it evolved to be something different completely. And I think that that could also be the case with AI music, that we get to more sort of interesting instrument amalgamations, like differentiations.
It's super exciting, and I think it takes time because you have to know like what is so singular about this specific tool, this specific instrument. I'm just calling it an instrument now,
Yeah,
Suno. And it just takes time to step back and notice it.
yeah,
But
absolutely,
it's a really exciting, evolving field where you
absolutely.
guys are making.
I can't agree more. And then finally, we have one more committee favorite, and then we're through our committee favorites. We are running way late on time. I'm so sorry for that for most people, but we are still going to continue going because I just love these songs. The next song that is up is Pull the Trigger from Slop Ross, who always makes amazing stuff as well. Like, always very like non-standard things, which I like. And this is Pull the Trigger by Slop Ross. Let's have fun. Here we go.
Not a soul by the rivers, not a soul you could see. Big shot pulled the trigger, now it's raining on me. Now it's raining on me. Now it's raining on me. Slip through the fingers into fissures of my dreams. Burn the faith of a preacher, trying to guide through the in-between. Big shot pulled the trigger, now it's raining on me. Now it's raining on me. Lost through the timber and paints the sky a crimson screen. No time for the winter, lost in frosted gasoline. Big shot pulled the trigger, now it's raining on me. Big shot pulled the trigger, now it's raining on me. Now it's raining on me. Now it's raining on me.
I think this might be my favorite Suno song ever to this moment. I'm not exaggerating. I really felt that.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see it. But yeah, no, it is amazing. Like it is an absolutely masterful song. Um, like in terms of like the trumpets in this song, they're just like beautiful and perfectly placed. And it's like some people mention James Bond songs because I also can sort of feel those vibes in it. But like on its own, it's just like so specific. Like it's so like in a certain direction. And
It sounds really arranged, like really carefully arranged by someone who listened to every note, especially in the intro, but afterwards as well. It was slow, the tempo, and then when the vocals, how they enter, was so freely timed over that slow rhythm that it got me instantly. Yeah, this was definitely the best Suno song I've ever heard. And yeah, the drum fills in the triplets with the first note not played, and all these trumpet solos going to interesting notes, like moving up through 9, and it almost made me think a little bit of Ibrahim Malouf, like this very interesting trumpet player who also does these kind of interlude things, but then in choruses. Yeah. Okay, let's not dwell on anything too long because we have a lot to go
no,
through.
but I want to say that I
really
like
impressive.
I like this because it shows that like this got to you. and that's something I like, that it got to you and
Yeah.
it got you going like, oh man, this is amazing.
Yeah.
And again, I want to say, so this is a song that didn't make it to second chance, that didn't make it to the finals. Like,
No.
just saying, like, there is so much quality out there, and the only way to get it up there is by voting. So I absolutely want to tell these guys again and again and again and again and again, like, voting is how we get the best songs in the finals. Be
Yeah.
there every week voting, not just in your own week. Go like every week, listen to these songs, because there's amazing things there, and you're missing out if you don't listen to them all. But the weeks were very, very stacked in terms of like having awesome content, and of course it's also a matter of opinion. So that's where we end up sometimes. Um, Then we are gonna do the sample challenge results, and I think you're gonna enjoy this too, Matthijs, because it's kind of a fun thing.
I like all the challenges.
So this was the sample challenge. We did a challenge where people had a certain sample where they had to start from and then build a song from. So the sample challenge is super cool. Everybody's working from the same start, but it goes into every single direction you could imagine. So we have the best two sample challenge songs here, which I am so excited about. So the first sample challenge, and the songs start with it, so I didn't put the sample separately. But the first sample challenge, so the number 2 of the sample challenge is "Wake Me Up Inside" from Artstyle, and we are gonna listen to it. Here we go.
Lost in the night, shadows calling me. A flicker of light, set me free, set me free. Wake me up inside and inside. Take me where the stars collide. Wake me up inside, inside. Take me where the stars collide. Wake me up inside, inside. Show me where the dreams reside. Wake me up inside, inside. Take me where the stars collide. Wake me up inside, inside. Show me where the dreams reside. Drifting away, the silence feels so near. Pull me to stay, hold me here, hold me here. Wake me up inside, inside. Take me where the stars collide. Wake me up inside, inside. Take me where the stars collide. Wake me up inside, inside. Show me where the
interesting. I really like the filtered ending, so I really enjoyed that part of it. And I like how the sample comes back in the choruses. Like you can sort of hear that, like back. Yeah, I think that's
You
cool.
spoiled it for me. I was
Where?
gonna say I'm gonna try to listen to the two songs and extrapolate what the sample was.
Oh,
But
no,
yeah.
it's like each song starts with the sample, so that
Oh
is the
yeah.
sample.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Very nice. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Very
nice.
nice ending as well with the
Yeah.
rhythm. That's maybe in the sample, maybe not.
Yeah, yeah, it is, but it's like it's a nice way of getting it back in. So I want to say that Timuth provided the sample, and he also did the judging on this. So I think it's a very well done. Like I think it's very much the sample and how it comes back in this song that works super well.
This was rhythmically very well
Yeah,
done because the bass had a really nice syncopated thing. Boom, down, 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 but
yeah,
that really works together really nice.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is how those two interacted with each other that is
Yeah.
really cool. So we're gonna listen to the number one, and the number one is "The Emptiness" by Timotheus, and I cannot wait because I loved Timotheus's other song too. That is still not revealed in the final, so I don't know where it ended up. But here is at least "The Emptiness." Let's go.
We are outsiders. You understand. We were breaking each other's words. Oh, don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the change. Oh, don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the change. We are wonders. Why can't you see? We were shattering our common dreams. Oh, don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the change. Oh, don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the change. We were fierce. We were relentless. And we crushed to the end. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the change. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the emptiness. Don't feel the change.
Yeah, you start.
Yeah, no man, this blew me away like completely. because like the sample has that nice little strange rhythm to it, but the way that it comes back in a guitar is just awesome. And
Mhm.
then the way that when those solos happen, it keeps returning to that sort of syncopated situation, and then goes into a solo, and then returns back to it. It's just lovely. It is
Yeah.
so beautiful.
It's
Uh,
actually very tricky to transcribe that rhythm. Also because the guitar interprets it a little bit different than the drums.
mhm.
Um, yeah, let's not get too technical about it, but I love that it's not perfect. I really
Yeah,
love that
yeah, but
it's really tricky. It's like 8 notes in 3 beats or 6 beats or something. It's weird. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, but that's what I
I was
love about
counting. I
it.
was actually really having a bit of a hard time with it.
Yeah, but you know that like that's sort of like mathematicians music. So like the really complex music is normally not really my thing. Like it's not
Yeah,
really what
yeah,
I go for. But I love it here because it's so
yeah.
like it works very well for both the vocals and sort of the way that this song is structured. And I also love that moment when it drops to whispers. Like it's sort of it's a very well constructed song in my opinion. Like it
Yeah,
just
it's
yeah.
nice that at one point it's the rhythm of the sample is played without the sample being played.
Yeah.
So it's actually copied in the first time. At first it's played over it, and then in the outro it's just the guitar, and you kind of hear the interpretation of the sample only.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see why this is the winner. So like I can see why this
yeah,
sort of is something that takes that sample to a whole different
yeah.
level. Um yeah, man. Ah, Timotheus, man. You're showing how good you are, which is amazing. Well, oh my god. That means that we are going to reveal 5 more songs leading to our top 10. So yes, back to the results screen. Whew. So we're gonna reveal 15 through 11. Here we go. Number 15. At position number 15, a dark no, a shamanic and ritualistic Old Norse song about a Viking warrior and his thoughts about going to Valhalla. Here we go. Oh man, pumped with him in from Vietnam, and I cannot express how much I love this song because I listened to it. I've listened to it several times afterwards. To me, it is a masterpiece. Yeah, Matthijs, I don't know.
This is the ghost voice of Matthijs.
Yeah,
Very spooky song. Now this is yeah. I feel like there was a song like this in the last edition. I'm not sure.
there
Really
was a
like that as well.
Viking, an old Norse song, but it was way
Oh
more
yeah, yeah,
musical. But this one really is sort of you can see the Vikings go ashore, and the lyrics are also with this one very much like yeah, they are 100% Viking, which I love. And by the way, the song previous time, I think it became second, like it came in
mm-hmm,
second, so
mm-hmm.
it was very appreciated. So Viking
Yeah,
songs, we love the
yeah.
Vikings. Well, man, that brings us to 14. Oh man, at position number 14, a reflection on the love of broken memories. Oh, I don't know. This is interesting. Like this quiz, like this time, I don't know
Ah.
the quiz. Oh, Simply a beautiful song from Wine Loves Flowers called Ice Heart from Taiwan. Beautiful pianos, beautiful vocals. It's indeed the song that was in Japanese,
Oh
Matthijs.
yeah. You see from Taiwan. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember it correctly.
yeah. But
Yeah, I don't
man,
have too much to say about this. I should listen to it in its entirety because I also
yeah,
think that a part of the song was in English and a part of the song was Japanese.
yes,
But,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah, I have to check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah.
yeah. Simply amazing song by Wine Loves Flowers. Lovely, heartbreaking. Um, on to number 13. At position number 13, this song is about a bittersweet comfort of feeling someone's essence even when they're no longer there, wrapped in the mystery of love and loss.
Doing this 'cause I love you, don't you see? Ripping us apart before we both break free. You think staying close means holding on tight. It's not, but love's letting go when it's crashing the fight. I'm doing this 'cause I love you, not out of spite. You can keep the pieces, I don't need the fight. I don't need the fight. Doing this 'cause I love you, don't you
Well, that is Timuth with Maybe Never from Puerto Rico. Absolutely a very strong song. I don't know if you want to add something, Matthijs.
Well, not too much.
Not too much.
It is definitely a strong rock song
Yeah,
with another strange rhythmical twist somewhere past the chorus.
yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I love about Timuth's construction is that he uses a lot of ad-libs in his songs, and they all hit, so it's very, very well done. So Timuth with 169 points ended in position number 13. So we are getting up there. In position number 12. This track blends French, English, and Jamaican patois to express heartbreak and longing. It captures regret and sorrow, emphasizing the desire for reconciliation. The chorus conveys abandonment, while the repeated refrain of Mon Amour echoes unresolved love. Lovely song. Here we go.
We had to go, but you on me mind. Tried to move on, we can't leave behind. Told me if I'd be better, put me on. But every day, feel the way till you're gone.
Oh, mon amour.
Love you,
Oh, mon amour.
vivre pour toujours. We had to go, but you
So yeah, Owayaji with My Only One from France with 206 points. Absolutely amazing track. Very catchy. I don't know.
Yeah, this was another song I thought would end up quite high. Very
Yeah.
catchy. Could just be a radio hit as well. Huh? Outside of Suno, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Very radio ready. And something where, like, it's very cool to see, Matthijs, which you haven't seen, is that, like, the Jamaican accent is actually written phonetically in the lyrics, which is awesome. Like, this person literally wrote a Jamaican accent in the lyrics box, which I think is so well done. We can also see, like, I was looking at the points the entire time, but there's a lot of points very close to each other. And now we suddenly made a big jump. So that's also nice to see. So we made a big jump with this one. Then we are going to number 11. So at position number 11, a heartbreak ballad that captures the emotional drift between two people falling out of love. Oh man, here we go.
And hope one day the feeling's gone. There is hope in silence, but I just wanna scream. No hope in trying, I'll just hide in my distant dreams.
Oof, oof. Road Dogg with Until Love Is What It Means. from the United States, 206 points. I said this before and I will say it again. This is an instant classic song that John Legend wishes he wrote. It is like amazing. The entirety of it. It is just lovely. And I can tell you this was one of my favorites. But man, Matthijs, you want to add
Yeah,
something?
no, you summed it up quite nicely, and this is also another song because it's with these ballads you have to listen them from from front to back. So
Yeah,
yeah, sounds
yeah.
really nice.
Awesome, Road Dog. Amazing. Um, so, yeah. Then if your song hasn't been named, it is in the top 10. And
Ooh,
that is crazy. That is quite crazy, to be honest. Oh man, such amazing songs. I'm gonna, for a second, go back to two person so I can take a look at what is on the schedule for now. Oh, yeah, okay. We like to do these things to show you a bit of this competition and what it was like. Here is a very short segment on some data. But here we go. Um, this competition, we had 308 Suno artists making music. So even though we had 200 songs here, if we include all the challenges, 308 Suno artists competed, which I think is awesome. We had 51 different countries competing, which I think is super cool as well. It is really a global competition. Um, and if you look at it, this is sort of the stats per country. As you can see, the United States is very well represented, but also Germany, Italy, and the Netherlands come in close. And then we have the UK, Australia, France, and Sweden following up closely. But we are all representing, and I think that it's
it's interesting how why those countries,
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that it's partially because we have like for instance, the Italy group has a very tight connection with each other. They talk with each other quite a lot. So, like the Italians tell each other they should compete.
Yeah.
So that is something that I will give you as a tip to all those people who want their country to be more represented. Go into the country channels and tell people to compete. And that's a good idea.
Hmm.
Um, in total, 495 songs were created or used in this competition, of which 219 for the weeks, and then for the collab challenge we had 28, for the style swap challenge we had 41, for the dance challenge we had 75, for the sample challenge we had 60, and for the poetry challenge we had 72. So in the end, like the amount of music you guys made for this is nuts. It's insane. There were 76 brand new songs in terms of you had the label of a brand new song. So that's of the 200 songs of the competition, 76 had the label, but I know many of you forget the label. I forget the label. Everyone forgets the label. So songs that were specifically created for this. Then in terms of music listen time, you can see here the individual listen times of all the different challenges and weeks. I'm not going to go through them individually, but I will say in total, you guys made 25 hours of music. So that means if I make a playlist and I start listening today, I will not be finished before the same time tomorrow, which is insanity. Um, then we did 36 plus hours of these streams, which is quite quite crazy. And I don't know how we got to this total of watching hours, but like I've been sitting here at least for 36 hours. for you guys streaming this competition.
Yay for Sebastian. That's impressive.
And that is a lot of hours, but it's also a lot of fun to do with you guys. We have this is an average, so about we had 93 viewers at the most, and that is not counting the day that we had Egbert on, because that felt kind of like cheating because Egbert brought in a lot of viewers. But on the normal days we have about a peak of 93, and we had about 475 rewatches per stream, which is super nice. So I think we peaked at 600, and our low was about 300. So this is about the average. No, 350 was the low. And we had 14k messages in chat. So 14k messages of people just chatting away. And most importantly, the most important data is coming up right now. These are the most used emojis in chat. So we had a lot of dinos, a lot of head bopping, and
You guys are
more.
really making a party out there.
Yeah, you are making a party out of this chat, and that is super important. And it makes it super fun to listen to. Well, that was my short segment on data. I do this to show you guys how crazy this competition has gotten and how much work is in there too, in terms of what we do here. It is pretty crazy, and that's, to be honest, it is quite an undertaking. And a lot of these committee members are putting in a lot of hours to make this all happen. Yeah, we have 2 more challenges that we're going to go into, so I'm just going to keep going because we need to keep going. The first one that we are getting in, and I love this video, this video makes me laugh every time I see it. It is the Make Us Dance challenge. And I just love... Well, that's us now, but I love this AI video of a guy that is being applauded for dancing and just terribly dancing. It is my favorite. It's my favorite in the world. Yeah. So the Make Us Dance challenge was basically that. It was make music that makes us dance and get up and sort of have a party. Yeah, I listened to a lot of cool songs last time for the Make Us Dance challenge that were really danceable. I am even more curious about this. So here we have the first one of the Make Us Dance challenge, which is This Modern World by Thunderous Silence. So here we go.
I've been silent but not gone, a roaring tide that waits till dawn. My love, can you hear the beat inside? A heart that breaks but won't divide. My love, this modern world, it can't confine the fire that's always been mine. My love, the fire's rising, can you see what's been waiting deep in me?
Es mi
but now I rise, a storm that gathers in the skies. My love, will you step into the fire or watch it burn as I climb higher? My love, this world of chains won't steal my crown. I'll tear their walls, I'll tear them down. The fire's rising, can you see what's been waiting deep in me? Mira mi rostro, ve la llama que no se apaga. Mira mi rostro, la verdad que el miedo no calla. Es mi momento, rompo cadenas que me ataban. Mira mi rostro, un alma libre que no se acaba. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They make this fun. This modern life, it won't define the power that's always been mine. No, 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 no. My love, my love.
Talk about endings.
Yeah. I do want to say that this time I agree with you. That's like we ended the song twice there, but man, it is it is a very good song. Like in terms of like being a danceable song, I find it funny because like the first thought I have when I think of danceable songs is something completely different, and this is a very danceable song in a completely different genre than I would expect it, which I think is awesome. It's a
Yeah,
very good song.
yeah. It felt like a long song as well, in a good way.
Yeah.
You know.
It was a long song. It was 4 minutes and 57 seconds.
Yeah, yeah,
So, but
yeah,
yeah, man. Ah, that was good.
yeah,
Fun song. Beautiful
yeah.
and
Also,
thunderous.
everybody's talking about the acoustic guitar, but to me, it also sounded like a half harp. It's
Oh,
like, yeah, if you start listening like that to the instruments, and sometimes the guitar is a little bit like a harp.
oh, that's interesting.
Sometimes a piano sounds like a harp as well.
Oh, that's cool. I'm
Yeah,
gonna listen to that
yeah.
more. But
And the slowdown again, slowdown. I want to point out the slowdown again at the end
yeah,
of the song. Yeah,
yeah, I really love that stretched my love. That was something that I
yeah.
really enjoyed. But thunderous silence, man, dude, stop being so good because you are too good. It's getting crazy. Stop it, stop. But then we get to number one of the dance challenge, and I can't wait. Let's see if we can dance again. Um, Here is Sacred Milk by Owayaji. So, Sacred Milk, here we go.
Hmm.
عطوني خفت شو بس نور قدرني اتحسن مش بمكان برا كنود شفت برا بس شفت برا بمكتبك تحت السما نحس ما فرش برا قرن نطر ودرت ما ضدش بس برا تنطر برا نطوذر وس شسمو الميم والسلاح مش بس برا تنطر تهيجو بادر نفار الروي قاسم محتبر نطر ويات ما نطدش السمنح شنوش سبيجو تهيجو تنطر برا ونطح ميمو رتح يوبوذا نطر ويات ما نطدش السمنح بنتح شتم محسيت بالربار هذو دش سقط بالرمبح نطر محرنا طوح تشبس دونو يتمن تشسم شو نحوت دوجو بعد نطر محوت سم محوت نطر دبقر فر تحت مش بس برطنطر تهيجو بادر نفر رودا سم محتقر نطر ويتمن تشسم شنوش سبيجو تهيجو تنطر برمبح ميمو رتح يوبوذا نطر ويتمن تشسم بنتح برمودا تحت الفر من تروح ترودا دوش مفر كوب مبد تطش في دمطح اشتدح دور تنتش في دمطح دوش بنمور وتندب دب يوتش السما محو مش بس بردنطر تهيجو بادر وفر روي قاسم محتقر نطر يتمن تتش السما نحش مش سبيجو تهيجو بنتر برمبح ميمو رتح يوبوذا نطر يتمن تتش السما قاعد نطش بميم مطح ميمو رتح يوبوذا دربك وتش السما قاعد نطش بميم مطح فرحوت بدوج بالروذا درنا برطر تتش بنتح
Man, crazy. That was crazy.
Another good ending.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah.
that was almost like vocal percussion. Like I can't sort
Yeah.
of describe it differently. It's like vocal percussion. Uh, um, yeah, it's so interesting rhythmically that you're like, oh man, this is cool.
Yeah, the vocals were really good and also really making use of the sounds of the voice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, making use of the sounds of the voice. There was a lot of questions about what the language was.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Someone said old Egyptian, but I have no idea. Like it doesn't
no.
say.
Yeah.
It just gives us a translation, so I have no idea what it is. But it is very interesting. And I want to say that Owayaji is also the one who did the Jamaican accent. So I think that's like something
Mm.
interesting to mention at least.
Yeah, it's interesting that maybe he actually
Or
edited it.
she.
Yeah, yeah, or they
Yeah.
edited it like to make these kind of sounds because the vocals are really used as an instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, yeah, that brings us to the end of the dance challenge. Then we are going to do another challenge quickly, which is the style swap challenge. Which was a challenge in which you had to make a song in a style you are totally unfamiliar with, so something that fits exactly outside of your comfort zone. And then you can do it, for instance, inspired to one of the people in the Suno Song Contest. So, like looking at their styles and saying, "Oh, this is something I would never do," and try to create something in that style. So we had people swapping their styles completely. I can remember one of the songs from previous time, which was like an emo cowboy song, which I loved, which was very fun. Um, but right now we are going to listen to the number two of this, which is Times Are Getting Harder by Joey. So let's listen to Times Are Getting Harder.
People say times are getting harder. It breaks my heart, 'cause I'm feeling it too. Oh, I hate to say that I had to pay my rent a couple days past due. 'Cause I could piss off the landlord or watch my baby go without food. So it goes without saying, sorry dude. But all in all, we ain't got it so bad, 'cause I got my baby, and she's got her mama, and just like me, she's got a passion for drama. So if we don't make it to the county fair, we can just put on our favorite matching pair of bluey pajamas and pretend that we're the fiercest pirates who rule the Bahamas. Ahoy! I can't hide my tears from her, but she's getting smarter, and I can no longer hide. The times are getting harder. This hill I'm climbing is only getting steeper. Stuck in the mud with every step, I sink deeper and deeper. 'Cause these bills keep coming and coming, I'm behind on maybe just one or two. Oh, and my baby has been growing like a weed lately. She already needs a new pair of shoes. I'll have to get her what I can, but oh, how I wish I could just let her choose. 'Cause I don't wanna say no to what I know she deserves, and I guess I know that she's starting to observe. Times are getting harder. But all in all, we ain't got it so bad, 'cause I got my baby, and she's got her mama, and just like me, she's got a passion for drama. So if we don't make it to the county fair, we can just put on our favorite matching pair of bluey pajamas and pretend that we're the fiercest pirates who rule the Bahamas. Ahoy! I can hide my tears from her, but she's getting smarter, and I can no longer hide. The times are getting harder. Try to keep her away from the grit and the grime. Drop to my knees and pray most nights come bedtime. Oh Lord, please don't test her with the same hard climb.
That is crazy. That is crazy. It has Miley Cyrus. It has like
No, Shania Twain
Shania
calls.
Twain.
She wants
Yeah,
her radio
yeah,
hit
exactly.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I wanted to say Shania Twain and Miley Cyrus. Like it has it both. But what I want to say, Matthijs, and that's something you don't know. Joey, he makes dance anthems. Like he makes like very awesome
Okay.
dance
Yeah.
music. So the
That's
fact
the
that
contest. That's nice to know. Yeah.
yeah, that's so cool. That is like this sort of amazing country song written also amazingly for like a country song. Like, I
It
think
has the
it's
most funny ahoy ever. It's so funny, the ahoy.
yeah,
It's in there twice. It's so funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
But on top of that, also I loved the sorry dude that came by. Like hey, yeah, if we need to pick between giving my baby no food
Yeah.
or paying the rent, yeah, sorry dude. Like that was also just amazing. It was so good.
All the guitars. All these guitars, yeah. There were a couple of guitars that sounded like violins. Did you hear that?
No,
They were
I
like
did not.
violin guitars, yeah.
No.
And at the end of the solo, there were some really interesting chords going with doo 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 doo. That was really nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool. Oh, this is so nice. This
It
is
was
so
fun, yeah.
nice, Joey. Very well done. Then we have the next one coming up, which was the number one of the Style Swap challenge, and I'm gonna say like I'm interested. Here we go.
What
Pardon
does
me.
Nova AI normally make? You know that?
I do not, to be
Okay,
honest.
okay.
I know I've listened to several Nova AI songs, but none jump to mind. And you must imagine that I'm listening to a lot of music,
Yeah, I can
so
imagine.
I don't know. But I'm looking forward to this. So, Spaceman Suit by
Cool.
Nova AI. Here we go.
Met my love in the spring wind, fell deeper than an ocean. Every night on earth I hold in you. Baby, hold on, I am coming home. T minus 10 and pen into the blue. Don't think I pondered this through, for I said yes to the spaceman suit, and now I'm stuck without you, dear. There's a black hole in my chest, 2 months at most, and we gotta start again. Making love on my spaceship. The most open minds never think it through, for they exchange their wedding rings. Now the universe has singing toodaloo. It's no place for fools. Everything is weightless here. There's no space to fall in love. But maybe one day I'll come back and I'll find that love in a dead-end street out on Peachtree Grove. And I'll watch that rotate slow. With all this space and time I'll never know of the world on which I part. And you're my better half. The most open minds never think it through, for they exchange their wedding rings. Now the universe has singing toodaloo. It's no place for fools. Everything is weightless here. There's no space to fall in love. You're my better half.
Wow, beautiful and strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and very realistic. So this is a good example. If it's not his regular style that he operates in,
Yeah,
he pulls this off really nicely because the guitar sounds really good, and then the drums as well. There's an organ coming in. Sounds really musical, really like a band.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also want to say that lyrically, I find it very interesting. So I find the way that lyrics are used and written here
Hmm.
I find that super interesting. It's very different. I love it. It's a very original song. But
Yeah.
man, yeah. And Spoopus was the one who judged this. So Spoopus loved this a lot, a lot, a lot. But man, yeah, we are on to our next reveal, which
Maybe
is
is it okay if you use this reveal? I'll be away for 1 minute.
to
I'll
just
sprint back, and
yeah,
you
take
can reveal without me. Maybe.
yeah, that's completely fine,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do your
Yeah.
thing. So, guys, we are revealing the top 10. And I am anxious about this, to be honest, and scared. So, we are gonna reveal the next songs. Whew, number 10. At number 10. Here we go. A tale of a married couple suffering from old age and sickness, thinking about their time from when they became a couple up until their final breath. An emotional ride, a sad, melodic, soft metal and rock ballad.
We were made to be together, holding each other hands forever. We went through everything together. Our dreams took us wherever.
Oh man, it's such a good song. Forever. Amazingly beautiful song from Entity Unknown from Norway. A song that fought its way all the way back from being not chosen in its week to now being number 10. Awesome song. Forever. Man, that is a good song. I love it. I love it. I love that song. Then, at position number 9, a song that expresses the features of an Old Testament reptilian demoness. I am gonna say this is the platonic lover of Egbert. Um, uh, Also an amazing song. Here we go.
Straight fast in the shadows kiss. Scarred by corruption, pushing me abreast. Cold-blooded hunger, I cannot resist this undaunted ecstasy inside me. Need to break away. Need to break away. Need to break away. All of these whispers through the rain can't stop my life. In the soul, little for that binds. Pressure feels like a shiver. I feel the beats quiver.
Yeah, man. Taglius, absolutely amazing guy, absolutely awesome musician. Abazu Squiver from Italy, 221 points at position number 9. Very, very well done.
Congratulations from the ghost voice of Matthijs.
From the ghost voice of Matthijs. Yeah, you missed Forever, which is also an amazing song, and we are now at Abazu Squiver, which like amazing song too. That was number 9. Then we're going to number 8. At position number 8, the song captures deep sorrow and longing for a lost love, with the singer feeling trapped in its memories and dreams, like they can't escape. Despite the pain, they feel bound to this love, accepting it as their fate. An intense, unbreakable attachment. Themes of rain, storms, and fading dreams emphasize the emotional conflict and struggle to move on.
I try to hide, but I can't escape. Loving you is just my fate.
I I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I Love You, M by Spoopus with 225 points from Italy. I can't believe this. Like, in my mind, I had this like at the top. So that I am now completely confused about what's going to happen next. This was my wow, this was
Interesting. Yeah.
interesting.
He
Awesome.
he gave us another really great guitar solo. I remember last time
Yeah,
he had a nice guitar solo as well.
yeah, man. You should listen to this track in full, Matthijs. I
I
think
will.
you will really like it. But that's crazy. Oh man. Well, number 7. At position number 7, trippy lyrics and carefully arranged prog folk rock instruments create a unique atmosphere. The addition of flute and folky strings lent a slight Scandinavian twist to the strong 60s and 70s influences. I am so glad that this song made it up here, and I am so proud of it. Here is uh,
Through the time and space we fly, chasing shadows in the sky, where the answers never lie. In the echoes we will try.
Yeah, this was
Lovely.
my favorite song. I think. Of course I haven't heard all the songs in its entirety. This is so
Yeah,
unique.
yeah, it's super unique, and it's also like what I really like is that it shows that it can take the recording quality of a certain time and get
Ah,
that in a
yeah,
song,
you're right.
and
You're
that
right.
makes it so cool. Like it is recorded in the 70s. That's how it sounds, and that's awesome. So, Echoes in the Abyss from Whoopi from Finland, and I want to say Whoopi is of course our glorious founder of the SSC, and he has competed every time. This
Mm.
is the first time he made it into the final, and it is amazing that this song is here.
Yeah,
Um,
just one thing about this song that's really awesome is the meter changes. Like in the there's a really interesting thing going on. I think it's the chorus where it's like 3 3 4 2 4 or something like that.
that's cool. Oh,
Yeah.
that's really cool. Well, Echoes in the Abyss, number 7, and then we go to number 6. At position number 6, Jesus. A dual language symphonic metal piece inspired by ancient Persian mythology, exploring the Lord of Shadows and duality. Like, I cannot believe this. But here it is. Yeah, Ariman from Abel Wolf from Hungary with 261 points. And I want to say, man, Abel, this is a masterpiece. I absolutely love it. Um, I can tell you now that if I look at the songs that have been revealed up to this point, my top, my personal top 3 songs are all out now. So they are all out of, like, I think even my personal top 4 songs are all out now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Hmm.
Okay. We have 5 songs left, guys. Only 5 songs left. Crazy. Crazy.
Can you stand it? The tension?
No, I cannot. Like, no, to be honest, I really can't. Like, this
I'll
is
help you get through this.
this is insane to me. Like some of the songs that are out now, I just can't believe it. I truly can't believe it. Um, yeah, and then we're on to our last challenge of the night that we're gonna listen to, Matthijs,
Hmm.
which is the collab challenge. which was basically a challenge where people had to work together and create a song. So two people together making a song. And I think what is awesome about this is pretty much what this whole competition is about getting together and enjoying music and building friends and building connections. So I really loved this challenge. I think this is one of the best ones we've done.
Mm.
And uh, um, yeah, let's listen to the number 2 and number 3 collab.
Were
And
there any rules about how to collab, or it was just
no, you had to make a
yeah,
song together. So like how you did
nice?
it, that there was no rules.
Okay, cool.
We said like there are many different options and you pick.
Yeah.
Well, and like this is already like I'm so happy for this because we are gonna listen to a collaboration between Sonic Sketch and Abel Wolf, which to me is like two superstars coming together to make a track. Like I cannot wait to listen to this. It's called Infamous Rogue, and man, I am so ready.
Sunday, dust rising in my wake. A hand on my holster eyes, I ain't afraid to take. They call me a devil, a drifter, sin on the run. But I don't need no preacher, I'll be judged by a gun. Lady looks on my lap, kiss in my hand. I'm a gambler, a rogue, and I don't give a damn. Alone in the saddle where no one can betray. Got no need for mercy, just a gun and a blade. I'm a scoundrel and a killer, a thief and a thriller. Don't care the names that people use. I'll just keep doing what I wanna do. I'm the infamous rogue of the Wild West. I'm better and better than all the rest. I sharp as a steel, grin wicked as sin. I'll charm you with a whisper just to take you in. Got boots worn from the miles, scars from the fights. A stranger in the daylight, a player in the night. I got the devil's own luck, a soul full of pride. With a hand on my hip and my horse by my side. Hollow eyes and a devil's grin, steel at my side and a life full of sin. I'm a scoundrel and a killer, a thief and a thriller. Don't care the names that people use. I'll just keep doing what I wanna do. I'm the infamous rogue of the Wild West. I'm better and better than all the rest. Dust in my veins and a fire in my bones. I take what I want and make it my own. So when I'm riding at midnight with a storm in my wake and the lightning's flashing with each shot I take, I'm laughing like a madman, a demon in the wind. I don't believe I've got no need for mercy, just my gun and my blade. I'm the infamous rogue of the Wild West. I'm better and better than all the rest. The Wild West rogue, rogue, the Wild West rogue, rogue.
Yeah, man. I wanted to say that if that whistle wouldn't have returned, I would have mentioned that I wanted the whistle to return, but it came back.
Yeah.
It came back.
Yeah. It came back in a really good way too.
Yeah, it came back
Yeah.
really well. No,
Yeah.
man, I think it's amazing, and I really had to sort of wait and figure this song out. Like, it was not easy listening to start. I was like, okay, what's happening? Where are we going?
Well, at
But
least the lyrics are easy to follow.
yeah, that's true. No, but man,
Yeah.
that's really cool. The interesting thing is that I know both Abel Wolf and Sonic Sketch's style, and usually when I listen to a collaboration, I hear very clearly both sides somewhere, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
very interesting that to me, when I listen to this, it is very like I can hear some Abel Wolf and some Sonic Sketch, but it's also like they are outside of their own style a bit, which I think is kind of interesting. Like to me at least
Hmm.
when I listen to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very difficult for you to get into, Matthijs, because you don't know them. But yeah, it
No,
is.
but it's interesting that when maybe because of working together with someone else, you get out of your comfort zone easier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. Like there are elements where I go, yeah, I can see this with Abel Wolf, and there are elements where I can see, hey, this is Sonic Sketch. But man, it is cool. Yeah,
Hmm.
very cool. Very cool collab to listen to. And I'm gonna be very honest. I am like I did not judge these, so I did not like have any influence
Mm-hmm.
on like the songs. But I'm so excited to listen about to the next song. Um, and that's just because it is, and I've never really hidden this away. It is one of my favorite artists here, which is Light Journer, and he worked with Evil Tyromancer, which I think is awesome. So, like to me, and funnily enough, both Western themed, but I'm sure that they won't sound similar at all.
I was gonna ask you if that's just
That
coincidence.
is just coincidence, but man,
Ah.
I love me a good Light Journer
Hmm.
track, and this is Light Journer and Tyromancer. So yeah, that is our number one for the collab challenge. Here we go. I am so ready for it.
One tired man, a gun in his hand, walks through the desert on his way to hell. But he's not the one, he's not the one for whom the bell tolls. When roses start to sing and he meets the Crimson King, his journey will end, he will forget his friends, and then he will start again.
They followed him in his futile quest to break the cycle. One by one they fell on this road to hell. And as the tower drew near, their path became clear. But he's not the one, he's not the one, he's not the one. When roses start to sing
Crimson King, Crimson King. His journey will end, he will forget his friends, and then he will start again. Oh, he should start again. When all was said and done, he met a young man in the desert. He handed him the gun, and then he told him, when roses start to sing and you meet the Crimson King, your journey will end, you will forget your friends, and you will start again. But you're not the one. But you're not the one. But you're not the one. For whom the bell tolls.
Yeah.
It's that ending chord was nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think it worked towards the ending very well too. But man, Light
Wasn't it
Journey.
inspired by the Dark Tower? Or?
Yeah, that's what someone said along the lines. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that very well, but man, that is a good song. I really love like what the vocals do in this song. There are several moments where there's
Yeah.
like whispers or like ways that
Mm-hmm.
expression comes into play.
Yeah.
Oh, I am really impressed, but I'm always impressed with Lightjourner. I want to say
Yeah.
that Lightjourner's song didn't make it to the finals. It was in second chance, so I didn't get to play it again. But I love that song. I love that song.
Hmm.
But then again, so many great songs around. So yes, that was our final challenge that we are going to listen to. So now we are gonna reveal two more songs to reveal our top three. And yeah, man, here we go. We have 5 songs left right now in the finals, and I'm gonna be honest with you and say that I'm really hoping a bit, but here we go. Hoping a bit to be number 5 or something, but here we go. We're going number 5. At position number 5, this song is a very open to interpretations. So many things in life can intoxicate us. Every thought, every emotion, how easily they can take over. Watch them sometimes and you'll see. Here we go.
Intoxicate me, penetrate my every cell, invade me, one strange sensation, all directions, utter domination. I don't wanna give in, I wanna feel I'm in control.
Well, Intoxicate Me by I plus AI from the United States, 266 points. Itai, you all know him. I will say Itai is my vote for best person of 2024. I love this man more than I should. No, man, I love this man so much. He is an amazing guy. Yeah, Matthijs, the song. Do you want to say something
Yeah,
about it?
extremely catchy, I think.
Yeah,
And also a good sound.
yeah. It is an amazing song, and it's also very like it's written from emotion, and that is so clear when you listen to it. So I love that. I love that a lot.
Mm.
It's written from like a moment, and you can feel that. Oh man, number 4. Here we go. Number 4. At position number 4, dudes. Oh man, have you ever felt like you just don't belong? Here's a song you can relate to. Dudes. Okay, here we go.
I'm on the outside looking in, like I'm not supposed to be where I've been. Can't shake the feeling, it's wearing thin. Out of place, I'm out of place again. I'm on the outside looking in,
Faux Moi with
like I'm not
Out of
supposed to be
Place
where I've been.
from the United States
Can't
with
shake the feeling, it's
284
wearing
points.
thin. Out of
Yeah, in the recap, I this one stood out as well because of the genre, and
Yeah.
also the one person with an instrument, or maybe not one person because there's kind of a
Mm.
couple of
like I'm not supposed to
vocals in
be
there.
where I've been.
Yeah, it's a beautiful song. And I
Can't
said
shake
Yeah,
the
this the first
feeling,
time I
it's
listened
wearing
to it. Like,
thin.
this is what I listen to.
Out of
This is
place,
my type of
I'm out of
music,
place
and I will
again.
listen to it forever. And Faux Moi is an amazing artist. And the
I'm on
lyrics
the
to this are
outside
also
looking in,
heartbreakingly beautiful.
like I'm not
yeah.
supposed
The
to
piece
be
I've
where
heard
I've
also it
been.
flows really well. The vocals.
Can't shake the feeling,
Yeah.
it's wearing
Guys,
thin.
your votes, man. Your votes, your votes. Okay. Um,
You haven't been
yeah. So we have
brought up yet.
yeah, we have 3 songs left. And um, those 3 songs are in order. Or I don't
In
know
what
in
order?
order. Oh,
In
I
what
don't
order?
know in order. I don't know the order. But those 3 songs are, and I really have to think about this because I don't know. Can you tell me the 3 songs? Anyone that the 3 songs that are here? I know. Oh yes, I know the 3 songs. So it is Deltas with Roller Coaster. It's Timothus with Octopus, Timotheus, and it's me with Live Veteran. And guys, why? Why? Why did? Oh, I'm gonna be very honest. Like, I was hoping to be out a lot earlier. To be completely fair, and it's not because I don't like my song and don't think it's great. I love my song. I think it's great. Of course I do. But um, I know that there will be messages about this, and I just want to say this one thing about it, and that is, like, these are the votes of the people. People decided to vote this way. If you're saying that is wrong, you are discounting their votes, and their opinions and their reasoning and ability to vote well, which I don't think is fair. The people voted. This is where these songs are supposed to be. That's what I'm gonna say about it because that is just the truth. Oh man, I have to recover from this a bit. Give me a second.
That's okay. My ghost
Um,
voice will. Oh, I'm not ghost voice anymore.
you're not Ghost Voice anymore. So what I now normally do is say you can join our voice chat if you want. So I have a voice chat open in the finalist stream voice chat. If you want to join in here and get in here for a second, then I will unmute my mic and let you guys say something in turn. I will start with Deltas and let him speak. There's a bit of a delay, so I'm just gonna shut up, and Deltas is gonna come through the stream in a few seconds. I see the mic moving, so I think there's something wrong on my end. Give me a second, because this is not wrong on Delta's end. I think I see him light up. I have undeafened myself. So why am I not hearing you?
Technical stuff.
Yeah, this is the technical stuff, but I
Yeah.
kind of want to see. I want to see that this is at least doing what it's supposed to be doing. There is no audio coming through. Why is there no audio coming through?
We're fixing this.
Deltas, can you try and speak again for a second? I'm just not getting any audio. Is anyone like, yeah, Dazorn, do you have any idea on why this would not be working? I don't think it, like, I'm looking at it now, but I am completely
Maybe in
open.
Discord, yeah, check the voice and video.
Yeah, voice and video.
And the output device. There, it's going to your, yeah, the output device. If you go up, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you, man. I think that
Yay!
might be it. Can you try again, Deltas?
Hey.
Yes, yes.
All right, here I am. Let's go.
Here you are. Please, man, tell us what you're
So,
feeling right now.
can I begin?
Yeah, go.
So, this is my first SSC ever, and I just wanted to quickly apologize. I'm sick right now, so I might sound like a broken donkey, but I really appreciate all of this. This is my first SSC ever, and I never imagined I'd go this far. Thank you so much for everybody who voted for me. It's been a fucking blast. I'm sorry for cursing, but
We, man. We. Awesome. Hey, thank you for joining us on chat for a second. Timotheus, please also say something. How are you feeling?
Yes, this is also my first SSC, so I think that's really a testament to your motto, "We SSC you." I think, yeah, even the little guys can make it in here, so a big props to the team for that. And even like a obscure prog rock song with a 7/8 time signature and a 7/16 chorus, yeah, I can do well here. So yeah, I really hope that inspires people to be creative and not just write catchy songs. But yeah,
Awesome, man.
I'm hearing
Awesome.
myself in an echo, so it's a bit
So,
trippy. So big thanks to everybody who voted for my song.
well, thank you so much, Timotheus, for coming on and saying that. Man, this is amazing. I love this, and such deserving, awesome guys. Okay, so I don't know how I did this last time. Whether I played the song and then revealed the yeah, I've played all the songs and then revealed the top three. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play all three songs, and then we are gonna reveal the top three and congratulate whoever won.
I like that because then I get to listen to the whole song
Yeah, you can
for
listen
my.
to the whole song now.
Then I'll
Let's.
talk about each song for 15 minutes.
No, no. Oh, we're already making it so late, but I'm so sorry for that. I do want to say that it's been amazing to have you all here. I'm quickly gonna go to the playlist, so I don't have it open, unfortunately, because yeah, I thought I would add them at this point and just take a small break in this moment, but I think there is no more time for breaks. There's only time to keep going. So I am gonna do it in this way. that the song that I encounter first on the playlist, that's the song I'm gonna play first, and then I'm gonna continue onwards. I think that's sort of the best way to do it. So the song that I encounter. Oh no, that is kind of weird to do. Actually, well, I already said it. So we're gonna do it this order, starting with Roller Coaster from Deltas. Um, so here is Roller Coaster, a amazing, amazing song.
It's like a roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. We're going up, 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 we're going down, down, down. Can you please just tell me why? Second spinning out of line. Lately I've been feeling like I'm out of time. Time I hold to every climb, but the drop comes every time. Like I'm caught up in a endless track. Just another loop, I can't find my way back. Take me to the top just to watch me slide. Can't escape though, I've tried. Upside down and inside out. Can't keep track of what it's about. It's like a roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. We're going up, 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 we're going down, down, down. Can you please just tell me why? For my ticket for another spin. Feel the rush beneath my skin. Love's like a sedative, leaving me numb, so medicate me. Turn up blind eyes of who I become. Tell me why I hold on tight when I know it's gonna bite. I'm hanging by a thread, but I still chase the high. Tell me why I'm holding on when the ground is caving in. I feel the rush, then I crash again. Yeah, it's like a roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. We're going up, 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 we're going down, down, down. Can you please just tell me why? Roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. We're going up, 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 we're going down, down, down. Can you please just tell me why? It's like a roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. Can you please? Can you please? Tell me why?
So that was Roller Coaster.
Mm.
Man, Matthijs, what do you think?
Yeah, it's really the heavy vocals are really nice, and the lyrics flow really nicely as well, which makes it really musical song.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's also one of the things I noticed last time is that how much the lyrics flow really determines how strong a song gets in the end.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think that in terms of this chorus, man, I've been singing it like for weeks. Like
Mm.
I know this song by heart, completely, and I think it's simply amazing. Um, yeah, I can just say that I really hope this song gets up there, man. It is
Yeah,
such a good song.
this song had filtered drums in the bridge, which I really liked. Like the drums get muffled a bit, and then it gets opened, which really, yeah, really makes it more organic. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um. Well, this is the order, so I'm gonna do it this way. Then the next one is Octopus. Um. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to this. Here we go.
Mm.
Deep below, I hide in the dark. Tentacles reach, leaving a mark. Waves crash above, my form unseen. A phantom in the deep, caught in between. Octopus, I'm torn apart. 8 arms, 1 fractured heart. Octopus, I can't be whole. Fragments of a shattered soul. Cold and alone, I roam these endless seas, searching for a home, a place to be. Pieces of my past, slowly drifting by, shadows they cast under the sky. Octopus, I'm torn apart. 8 arms, 1 fractured heart. Octopus, I can't be whole. Fragments of a shattered soul. Octopus, I'm torn apart. 8 arms, 1 fractured heart. Octopus, I can't be whole. Fragments of a shattered soul. Octopus, I drift away. A heart submerged in shades of gray.
Yeah. That's just amazing. To
Yeah, it
me,
is. Yeah,
this song is the yeah, it's just amazing. It is so brilliantly made, and the fact that it came from an audio sample that Matthijs made himself. I think that only adds for me to how brilliantly this song is composed. Like it is so good.
Yeah, and this song manages to make Suno do things I haven't heard it do in other songs.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really there's a lot of technical stuff going on in here. It's really nice. He explained it himself as well with
yeah,
the 7/16. But when I first heard the chorus, I was like, wait, how does that work?
yeah, man. Yeah, and it's
Before,
so
yeah.
beautiful. It's such a beautiful song. Man,
Mm-hmm.
if I listen to these songs, like then like we look at voting quite a bit, but I can hear like why these songs end up so high. Like it is really, really well done. It's just amazing songs, and I am glad that they are getting recognized for it because they are
Mm.
super. Yeah, and now I have the awkward moment where I have to play my own song, which I had
That's not
hoped,
awkward. I want to hear it.
I had hoped I had not have to do. But here we go. Um, a life veteran.
I'm a life veteran. Most of my life I've spent fighting. I fought the bullies that chased me and called me names. I fought the bosses who told me I wasn't good enough. I fought the father that decided I wasn't worth the effort. I fought to get things I didn't need. I fought for justice no one cared about. I fought so much that it was no longer about the thing I was fighting for. I taught myself to like it. It's really hard to stop doing something you become so good at. A conflict artist, a disagreement virtuoso, a rivalry sommelier.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting.
I would have fought the outside world forever, but my sword became too heavy for me to raise. And I'm just so enormously tired of running up that hill. My body, it aches because there's no tending to the wounds when the next war is around the corner. And even now there's still a fight, but this fight's inside the house, and the one I'm fighting is me, fighting my bruised, fat, ugly, weak body and mind, fighting the idea that I truly might not be good enough or worth the effort. I'm fighting me. And I'm losing, because the other me is just as good at fighting. He trained alongside me, maybe he was always better. He knows all my weaknesses and fears. He knows where all the skeletons are buried. He knows every argument before I make it, and he knows exactly when I doubt. He knows me like I know myself, and he falls for none of my bullshit. He scares me. I scare me. Because for the first time in a long time, I feel like I have no fight left in me. I look at the battle ahead of me and think I've already lost. I think this dented meat armor won't just not survive another war, but that simply existing is wearing it down. I'm starting to believe this useless thing I have become is all I'll ever be. This is the point of a poem or story, where there would be a turn or twist, and I wished I could end this like an action movie. A movie where the hero pulls his sword one last time and runs into the storm to be victorious, but it wouldn't be real. I feel more like the veteran in his wheelchair, broken and traumatized by the wars he fought in, trembling, weak and worn out, but also dreaming back to the glory days he still had the fight in him, the days he was someone, something, back when existence was a rush. I dream of war because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war because I can no longer live in peace. fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. You have to keep fighting. I can't.
Holy
Well,
moly.
what did you think, Matthijs?
That was so different from anything else. That was quite intense. Yeah. You've put so much effort in making this voice come to life. Yeah. Yeah, it's really something. It's yeah, it's also more of a story than really a song, of course.
Yeah, it was more like a
Makes it
poem. Yeah,
yeah, it makes it completely different experience to listen to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Heavy stuff.
yeah, man. We're getting into this, into the results. Let's get into these results. And thanks for everybody in the chat. I love you guys quite a bit.
You
Okay,
can do this.
yes, here we
Hear
go.
ghost voice again.
Here's the ghost voice, and
Good luck,
here's
everyone.
me, and good luck, everyone. Here is position number 3, our bronze medalist. At position number 3, we have an intricate intro riff written and uploaded by the artists themselves, an ode to progressive rock, alternating between 7/8 and 7/16 time signatures, and an emotionally complex journey. I just want to say that you were my number one.
Octopus, I can't be whole. Fragments of a shattered soul. Cold and alone, I roam these endless seas.
Matthijs, man, with Octopus from Belgium. An amazing song. Matthijs, I don't know if you still want to say something.
Well, I just want to say congratulations, because this is this would have been pretty high up my my list as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Awesome. Matthijs. It is indeed pretty close in voting, man. Crazy. On to silver at position number 2, and that also means that we will know position number 1 after this. But we're still gonna go through the motion. So at position number 2. Yes, thank God. This song is very personal. And when I wrote this poem, it is reflected in it reflected my life. And while I don't feel this way anymore, I am transported back to the moment when I listen to it. It's a song that will leave me choked up every time, with a message for all the fighters out there. You have fought long enough.
I feel more like the veteran in his wheelchair, broken and traumatized by the wars he fought in. Trembling, weak and worn out, but also dreaming back to the glory days he still had the fight in him. The days he was someone, something, back when existence was a rush. I dream of war, because I can no longer live in peace. I dream of war, because I can no longer live in peace.
Oh, thank God.
Such a weird response to have.
Yeah, I know. I'm so happy.
Yes, you should be happy. You're
I'm
second
so
place. It's
happy. I'm
nice.
second place.
It's an amazing
amazing
accomplishment.
accomplishment. But that, of course, of course means that number one, and here we go. Our number one is a song about how a relationship can have ups and downs. It represents the artist's past, present, and the emotions that go with it. And oh my god, is it an amazing song!
It's like a roller coaster ride from high to low all the time. We're going up, 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 we're going down, down, down. Can it place? Just tell me why. For my ticket for another spin, feel the rush beneath my skin.
With 308 points, it's Deltas with Roller Coaster from Denmark. Absolutely amazing song. Matthijs, I don't know if you want to add something to this.
No, well, over 300 points. That's
Yeah.
yeah. Congratulations to everyone.
Yeah, but I want to see if Deltas is still here.
Oh yeah.
Deltas, if you have 2 seconds to join in for us, just to like sort of say something, because I think that would be awesome if you are here, even though you're sick. Maybe you can join into the audio channel again if you have a second. Maybe Deltas is just jumping around now, but hey man, I see you're here. Please
I
say
am.
something.
Oh shit. Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Congratulations.
What do you want me to say, man? Like,
Yeah,
I have no idea what is going on right now.
You won. You won Suno Song Contest 6, and you are like a
Yeah,
very deserving
it's
winner.
crazy. I have literally no idea what to say right now. This is fucking. Oh, I did it again. This is freaking wild. I have absolutely no idea what to do right now. I was standing up, I was dancing, I was in a voice call with 7-ish different people, and we were all just kind of singing. It's a roller coaster ride. It's crazy.
Amazing, man. And very deserved. Thank you for jumping on the call quickly for this. Yeah. Uh,
No problem. I was in the middle of dancing when people were like, "He's calling for you. He's calling for you," and I'm like, "Oh, damn."
awesome, dude. And I am very and since you won, I can say this. I'm very much looking forward to your next stream. And Deltas, of course, is one of the guys who runs the Neon Lounge. Check that out. It's amazing. I wanted to say the F word too now, since you said it twice. So, but
Yeah,
man,
I'm sorry.
yeah, no, I wanted to do it now too. It is very natural to me. But congratulations, dude. Go celebrate. I'll let you go again. But yeah, have a
All
good.
right, thank you so much, and thank you everybody else.
Yeah, well, thank you for such an amazing song. I am gonna go back to the stream. oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! This, yeah, he called us from Denmark, and there was no static on the line, which is a meme that like 12% of people here will get, but no, no one
Which I am
else.
not amongst.
no, like there was this moment in time where that was a lyric that appeared on Suno trending continuously.
Oh.
So that was it. I now have to ask someone from our team because this is not the only winner we have. So I need to know which winner is the winner from our brand new song. So who is the best brand new song? And I'm
What does
looking
that
at.
mean, the brand new song?
Well, that is a song that used the tag to show that it was made for this competition. So it is made like not before or earlier.
Oh.
It is the one that yeah. Um, that is our best brand new song. And I'm looking at Itai or Wappy or anyone, Dazorn, to type into the chat, hey, this is our best brand new song. Because I really want to know. Okay, I see Itai is coming with it. Which song was the best brand new?
Ooh.
Oh, My Only One by Owaiji. Oh, wow. So that was our number 12 was the best brand new song.
Mm.
That is super cool. And this was a new part of our competition. And if I am correct, I will check this. That means that Owayaji is able to submit a song for SSC7 straight into the finals, if I'm correct. So that is quite a prize for our best brand new winner. They get to go straight towards SSC7 finals,
Mm.
which is pretty cool. Um, that is it. That is. We have revealed the results. We are now in a situation where we know the results of SSC6, and I just want to say, like, I hope you had an amazing time, like a superb time. Um, a We had so many amazing songs here, so many perfect moments in time we shared together. I really, really hope you enjoyed it. Um, Matthijs, did you enjoy
Yeah,
it being on stream here
very
today?
much. And I very much like the change to have these challenges to respond to, and these other things coming around. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I keep liking responding to this music, and yeah,
that's amazing,
that's
man.
it basically. Yeah,
No, but I mean, I know that the people love having you here.
yeah,
You're a great guest to have on. I think we have good chemistry also in how we deliver and talk together, but that's logical. We've been
yeah,
talking together for years. But that works really well. I'm glad you could be here. Um, it was a crazy ride and a crazy emotional ride. Please be nice to each other, be kind to each other, listen to each other's music, and I hope that what you take away from this is just a superb experience with a lot of great music that was featured. And that is it for me. Um, I love you guys. I had a lot of fun myself.
yeah. Me too. Yeah, great people, great music.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. So I wish you all a great Christmas, a great holiday period, a happy New Year, and we will take a small break as we always do because we do need to take a break and sort of look at this competition again, and then we will get back to you guys. Love you all very much, and I'm signing off now for real. Goodbye, goodbye.
Get ready for some awesome creativity. Get ready for some contest. Some contest. Some contest. Get ready for some awesome creativity.